All right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Happy Sunday. Yes, it is Sunday, and we have more NIKKE for the second time this week, and I think for the third time in my last 4 streams. I've been doing a lot of NIKKE lately. What can I say? Funny story. I forgot I scheduled my stream for 1:30 today instead of 2. Which is why I'm a little late. Because at about 1:25, I was like, holy shit, my stream's in 5 minutes, and I forgot. Normally I have a little more time. So, I have a microwaved piece of pizza here that I'm gonna have to eat at the start of this, because that's my lunch. So, sorry about that. But, you know, we still started a little early, so we're good. 20 minutes earlier than normal. We're doing the Footstep Walk Run event, which you can kind of see in the corner here, which is the Rapi event, who I have on my home screen right now. We did Red Ash earlier, which was the Red Hood backstory, because I feel like that would be important before Rapi's backstory, because I know that they connect somehow. It was teased at the end of the Red Hood event, so we'll see how it goes. Hello, Master. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome. Before I do the event, 1, I want to eat this piece of pizza, but 2, I want to do some rolls, just like I've done at the past couple events, to see if maybe I can have a little streamer luck and get some more golds. So I have the purple molds ready to go again. The past 2 streams, I've gotten a gold from the purple. I think my luck is probably going to run out, but we gotta try at least. Yeah, neon. Okay. I can't win them all, but that's okay. I have a little more. We got the social point recruit, a 10 roll. Maybe here I'll get a gold. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Okay, we're getting a gold. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Felix. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. 1 gold.
Your orders, please. Nice to meet you.
I did see that Mana was announced for the next banner, yeah. I don't think I would roll for her, probably, but unless she turns out super cracked and is really good.
Look no further.
Dala, okay. I don't use her, but or I haven't so far, but I'll take a dupe at least, because I didn't have her max limit broken. But that's not all. I have regular tickets too. I have enough for 2 10 rolls of regular tickets. All right. I think my wish list should be fine. Yeah, I have all the characters I don't currently own, and then the ones I would like dupes of, so that's fine. All right. Let's see. Purple. Oh, okay. One more. I suppose I can't have non-stop streamer luck, huh? Alright, no golds from that. That's fine. I'll live. I have 420 of the
Let me help you.
black tickets. Nobody I want to dupe of here. Freaking Sugar is like always in the shop. I feel like she's always in the shop, and I still haven't even pulled her normally. So like, what the heck? All right, let's do the Dala upgrade. I think she's usually towards the bottom somewhere. Yeah. Answer, I'm okay. Nice. Okay is better than not. I'll have to skip 2. Grind for gems really messed me up, Sag. Damn. Yeah, I know that you were doing a ton before the New Year's banner, so it makes sense that... Damn, that was my 3,000th recruitment. Okay. Speaking of gacha milestones, you guys might know that FGO is my main gacha. And you get login rewards in FGO, like I think every 30 days, you get like an in-game currency bonus. Basically, for every 30 days you log in, you get 30 quartz, which is enough for one 10 roll, which I think is pretty nice. It rewards you for coming back consistently. On my account, like a few days ago, I just hit 1,800 logins. Isn't that crazy? That's a lot of logins. How many years is 1,800 logins? Because you only get one per day. I had to do the math here. 1,800 divided by 365. That is 4.93 years. And I started playing it at, I think it was like early November 2019. Which means it's been 5 years and 2 months. So in the 5 years and 2 months I've played, I've missed roughly like 2.5 months worth of logins. Not too bad. 1,800 logins. Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. All right. We've done our rolls. We didn't really get anything cool. We'll go into the Rapi event. I'm going to have this piece of pizza quick.
Roger. Teacher, what are we learning? What? You expect me to go out in this outfit? Wasn't today supposed to...
It should be crystal clear who gets what.
I guess that's fine. Red Hood can be my first one.
I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
Not that it really matters for the event. The power requirements are always so low. Oh yeah. Red Hood is now my first... Oh, you can't really see because the chat's in the way. I upgraded her gear more a couple days ago. So if I take the chat away, Red Hood is my first NIKKE to pass 60,000 power. Pretty nice. And now she has if I take myself away, she has full OL gear at max level. And her skills are pretty close to max. 8, 7, 10. I'm just missing, like, I don't have a lot of these DMTR manuals, which is really limiting how much I can level up. Let's put this stuff back. Because, like, Crown also uses the same color, and I want to level her up too, so, like, it's a lot. Got 60k with Alice? Nice. I think Alice is one of my highest, too. Can I see if I just go... Alice is my third highest at 50k. Yeah, I'm slacking with her OL gear. I think, yeah, Crown is my second highest, 56.5k. Not bad, not bad. Alright, I'm gonna devour this pizza real quick. Ow. I bit my tongue. You sad when overclock is gone? What do you mean by overclock, Jack? Jack, hi, Frost. Frost is not here now. I think he said he was actually working late today. Oh, the bonus in simulation. Wait. Are they taking away overclock completely? Was that announced in one of the updates? Because I do that every day. Yeah, I always do this. They're going to take this away? My highest is 8. I have always stuck to 8 as well in this. I think I could go higher. I just haven't tried. Because I know I can comfortably clear 8. Like, I never fail it. So I've just been like, I don't need to go any higher for now. Alright, I'm almost done with the pizza. I got like 3 bites left. So many days are left up above. Oh, isn't that just until it resets? And then you have to start with your buffs over again? I think it resets weekly. I think they teased the rehab lady as the new Nikke. Is that Mana? Because they did announce Mana as one earlier today. Yeah, I mean, the reset here looks the same. 1 day, 1 hour for both the top and the bottom stay the same. All right. I got 2 bites left on this pizza. We're super close to being able to start. I wish that I had remembered that I was streaming at 1:30 instead. One left. All right, we're good. Now I can actually read the non-voice parts without having my mouth full of food. Let's go. Rapi event. Footstep. Walk. Run.
Humanity will emerge victorious.
Time to get my tissues? No. I don't want to spend my Sunday afternoon crying. Oh, man.
The sudden ambush by those vile raptures has demanded that we move underground, where light cannot reach. We have suffered a long humiliation, to be sure. However, that humiliation will soon be over. The central government has invested untold time and effort into reclaiming the surface, which was stolen from us by the raptures. We have created countless state-of-the-art weapons, as well as those oh-so-gorgeous goddesses of victory.
Oh, so gorgeous goddesses of victory. Okay.
With them,
I mean, they're not wrong.
back what once was ours from those vile raptures.
If it does come down to it, I do have a box of tissues over here too, though. So I'm ready.
This great fight is to be called the Surface Reclamation War. Operations will commence in 2 months. Citizens of the Ark, prepare yourselves. Prepare for the moment in which we reclaim our homeland. With the Surface Reclamation War, we will soon bask in the glow of victory.
This commercial is on every single station.
Okay, so we're starting with Kid Rapi. So this is flashing back quite a bit, I guess.
I'd rather be watching some cartoons.
You were born in the Ark, weren't you, Rapi?
Yes.
Then you might not realize how much this means to us. All of our real homes are up there.
Up where? In the sky?
This war will definitely be successful. Yeah. Surely nothing will go wrong and the raptures won't be overwhelmingly difficult to clear out.
No, a place called the Surface.
In and out, real quick.
I heard that it's dangerous there.
It is, since there are raptures everywhere.
Raptures are those monsters, right?
That's right. The raptures stole our home, and now we're trying to take it back. To that end, The central government has been preparing for a very long time.
Aren't the Nikkes the ones doing the fighting?
Yes, they are.
That one Canadian guy. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Nikkes are amazing. Gladys is a victory, fighting for humanity.
You really like Nikkes, don't you?
Of course. They're the best. They're so strong.
That they are. With them fighting on our behalf, we're sure to win.
Don't jinx it, nurse.
I don't understand. What's so great about winning?
What a question. Everything. You've never seen the real sky, have you?
What do you mean?
I mean the actual sky, not an artificial projection.
I'm still not following.
You'll understand soon enough. The sky is absolutely breathtaking.
If you say so.
You're not interested? You've been staring at that syringe during our entire conversation.
Is there any chance I can forgo the shot today?
Not a fan of needles, huh? I mean, I can't imagine anybody likes getting shots, but they're a necessary evil, unfortunately. What can you do?
Come now, you know better than that. You need these shots and the medication to get better.
I'm going to die in this place.
Oh, was she born sickly?
Who told you that?
Nobody told me, but you said it. You said it while you were talking to another nurse. You kept calling me a poor thing. Is that the end? When you die, does all the pain go away?
I'm sorry, Rapi.
Nurse?
Her eyes look a lot more dead now.
Yes?
What happened?
What do you mean?
The surface reclamation war.
You remember all that? That was years ago.
Years ago.
I remember it because it interrupted my cartoons. So tell me, what happened?
We lost.
Happy be like, whatever, lady, put on the One Punch Woman TV show. Yeah.
I see. Then what is going to happen?
I mean, I don't blame her. I'd rather watch some anime than propaganda commercials or whatever.
Money is tight, so times in the Ark are going to be tougher. This hospital might not last much longer either.
Then what happens to me?
I'm not sure. They don't tell me these things. At any rate, we're all done for today. Do you need anything else?
No, I'm okay.
It's been a while since you had any requests. Are you okay?
What does it matter how I feel? I'm going to be lying here for the rest of my life. So what's the point of wanting anything?
You'll get better.
Oh, Rapi.
There's no point in trying to make me feel better either. Sorry. Thanks for your help today.
All right then. You get some rest.
Oh, I wanted to say,
Yes?
I've seen a lot of cuts and bruises on your body lately. Are you okay?
I have been participating in protests.
What kind of protest?
Protests against blaming Nikkes.
Huh?
They're being blamed for the failure of the surface reclamation war.
Some violent protests, okay. Two sides clashing. Old school Ark was, you know, not that the Ark is all that great now, but, pretty still not that great, huh?
Detractors are saying that all this time and money was spent on Nikkes for nothing. They say the Nikkes are the main cause of the current financial crisis in the Ark. Unspeakable things have been happening all over the city. I'm vehemently against that.
Nikkes didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, the nurse is right. Nurse was right to protest that.
That's right. They sacrificed their minds and bodies for humanity. For us. They fought against an unknown foe.
Mm-hmm.
It's wrong to treat them like this after they risked their lives to fight for us. So I'm doing whatever I can to help. I know this might be a bit difficult for you to understand, Rapi, but you must never put a price on the sacrifices of others. The act itself is noble.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
That's a good lesson. Machines we created to fight for us are the reason that we're in this mess. Uh-huh. Yeah. See, but nobody wants to place the blame on themselves, right? They always want to blame other people for their own problems. Which is obviously not right. But this is a clear-cut case of that. That evening, while watching a news report on the violent crackdown of the protests, Rapi sees the nurse's name on the list of fatalities. Oh. Yikes. That's just how they leave that chapter off? You know, the nurse was a real one. She was a real... Wasabi, we're on the same page. Protested what she knew was wrong. Fought for her beliefs. Tried helping Rapi all those years.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Several years later, another time skip, okay.
How are you feeling?
She still looks pretty little for several years later.
Good.
Okay, let's prepare your injection then.
Alright.
Is there anything else you need?
No.
There's already been multiple year-long skips.
Very well. Rapi,
Yes?
the hospital is going to be shut down soon. The recession after the surface reclamation war hit our sponsors especially hard. This hospital has always been run entirely on grants, so times are tough.
I see.
I tried to find a place for you to stay, but I couldn't track down any of your family or relatives.
I know.
You can't transfer her to a different hospital? Is that not how it works?
Adoption didn't work out either.
I'm not surprised, considering my illness.
There aren't any other viable hospitals either.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I figured.
Rapi,
Yes?
would you be willing to participate in a clinical trial? A new drug is being developed for children like yourself with rare diseases. It's a risky proposition, but if you participate in the trial, the hospital will be given another grant. If you help us, we won't need to close down the hospital. No, never mind.
That's a lot to ask a kid. But, yeah, right, as if she had a choice. Because it's either she says no, and then that's it. She just is going to die because she can't get any treatment. She has no family. She has nowhere to go. She's just going to end up on the streets and die. Or she says yes, and the hospital gets to stay open, and she gets to stay there, and maybe she gets cured. Who knows? Like, there's not... yeah, there really isn't a choice.
I'm sorry. What am I saying?
But it's a lot to put on the kid.
Let's finish up quickly so you can rest. I'm sorry.
I'll do it. I'll be in the trial.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Doctor,
Yes?
if I die, will I be at peace?
What are you talking about, Rapi?
Tell me, will I be at peace?
I'm not sure either.
Yeah, that's, nobody knows. Several years later, another big time skip. Okay.
You're showing improvement. You're getting better. Rapi,
She doesn't sound like she's getting better.
you're the first case where this treatment has been successful. So you undergoing this is bound to garner us more financial support. Thank you, Rapi. Thank you so much. You've saved our hospital.
Rapi points at the TV with trembling hands. On the TV, a person in military uniform and another in a suit are debating.
Oh, that... Apparently, some Nikkes who are being persecuted attempted to escape to the surface. The central government tried to destroy the elevator that they were using to go up. But there was an accident. They lost control of the elevator, and it nearly crashed in the middle of the Ark. But before it landed, the Nikkes that were on board blew themselves up to prevent a catastrophe. It was an incredibly noble thing they did. People have started referring to this entire incident as the Goddess Fall. And there has been an outpouring of grief for the Nikkes who sacrificed themselves.
God, I feel like I remember this coming up at some point in like the story.
It significantly curtailed the voices of those factions who were so fervently anti-Nikke before. That program on television is a debate on whether or not to grant Nikkes additional rights.
That was the haunted elevator? Is that the thing that like the... Was that the counters, or was that like Laplace and them were on that? Oh, the elevator and the outpost. Okay.
Nikkes may not be able to regain the glory of the past, but they can at least escape from this endless cycle of hate. I've said too much. Anyway, thanks to you, Rapi, there's hope.
It was a short story. Okay.
Just hang in there a little longer. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to push this button if anything happens. Okay?
The doctor leaves the room, a joyful expression on his face as he flips through the chart. Rapi frantically presses the red button at her fingertips, but no one comes. Oh, Rapi. For the entire night, the tapping of the plastic button is the only sound which echoes throughout the room. What the heck? That doctor is not like the OG doctor.
Let's finish this quickly.
Not even once coming after she presses the buttons. What the hell? Screw that doctor, for real. Several years later. Oh my god. So this is like, if we assume it's on the lower end of several, let's say 3. I think there's been 12 years worth of time skips now.
Rapi.
Okay, I guess it makes sense that she's more grown up now. Same doctor still?
Yes?
How are you feeling?
Good.
She still kind of has the dead eyes though.
Okay. Rapi,
What?
you have been cured.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
Hmm.
We'll be able to have you discharged very soon.
I'm fully recovered.
I always thought several meant minimum of 7. Maybe it is actually. I guess I was thinking few. Because I think couple is 2. Few I think can be anywhere from 3 to 5. I guess several is more ambiguous. I don't know.
Correct.
What happens now?
You live an ordinary life.
I thought several was just more than 1. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm honestly not sure. Is Rapi an actual name? Because it sounds so sus to me. I'm not sure if it's actually like a name in real life. It is her actual name in the game, but I don't know about outside of the game. Also, hello, Cashew and Tim. Welcome.
How?
Was there anything that you ever dreamed of doing?
Yes, but I can't do it anymore.
What is it? Becoming a Nikke?
The hospital will be moving. Well, restructuring would be a better word.
A dozen is just straight up 12. I don't think it has a range. Dozen is 12, couple dozen is 24. A few dozen is 36, 48, or 60. Can't have them revealing their real age, can we? That's true. They're going to be hundreds of years old. Because Nikke's lifespans are a lot longer than humans. But she's an actual human here.
we're in the midst of constructing a new, bigger building. To be exact, it will be a facility and not just a hospital anymore.
Oh, they're going to be doing like
Your
straight out research there?
participating in that clinical trial proved the effectiveness of the new drug. Because of that, our sponsors are providing more new drugs and additional financial support greater than we could have ever hoped for. It's a new beginning for the hospital, and for me. I'm hoping that you can start over as well, Rapi. I found a place for you, and I transferred plenty of money into an account under your name. I would like for you to do something with that.
What? How?
Think about it. You're young and have plenty of money.
But I want to go with you.
Thank you for everything, Rapi.
Well, I'm still kind of peeved that the doctor didn't come when she was pressing the button. But I guess it's good of him that he found a place for her and is giving her money to like help her start off.
Take care.
Thank you, Doctor.
And they did manage to cure her, so...
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
So this is still before she's a Nikke.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
On countdown for this boss to appear. I like that it dies as soon as it shows up. Literally the second it appeared.
That concludes today's lesson.
Oh, this is like the art, the same style that I had in my thumbnail. I'll just Rapi all alone in the middle of the intersection. Doesn't know what she's doing with herself. All the people going about their lives. Spent her whole life in the hospital and you send her off to the Ark by herself with nothing but a hospital gown? What the fuck, man? That's true. It's like she doesn't even know how to live in the real world. Rapi walks off, clutching onto the piece of paper in her hand as if it was a priceless artifact. Indecipherable letters and numbers are scribbled on the note.
I can't read this address.
Oh, that's where he was. Of course, classic doctors. Can't even write the address of her new place on it for her. In a way that she can read. Rapi feels the weight of something in her pocket and pulls out a card which is a mixture of black, white, and gold.
Credits? Is this money? How do I use this?
She's just gonna get robbed. Rapi glances around her surroundings. They are entirely unfamiliar to her. Tall buildings encircle her and throngs of people shuffle busily past her. Rapi approaches a man to ask how to read the address and use the card.
Excuse me.
Hello again, Tim, on the other account. The man does not turn around.
Excuse me.
The man still doesn't turn around. Rapi notices something inserted into the man's ear. Whatever it is, it's apparently being used to block out any outside noise. Rapi approaches to tap the man's shoulder, but he walks off to meet up with what appears to be friends of his, laughing and chatting amongst themselves as they head off. Rapi looks around once again. No one makes eye contact with her. She's unable to approach anyone, as they all either have something plugged into their ears or are busily moving about. Rapi walks aimlessly. She keeps walking. After a while, her feet start to hurt, and she takes another glance around. Everyone is wearing shoes. Looking down at her own feet, she sees that she is barefoot. She begins to walk again. Man, what the hell, hospital? Initially, I was like, okay, cool, they gave her a place and money. But they didn't give her clothes, they didn't tell her how to get to her place, they didn't teach her anything. What the fuck? Rapi comes across a large crowd gathered together, who are excitedly shouting something. She heads closer towards them.
Nikke's are not machines. and yet humanity continues to persecute us.
Rapi doesn't understand what the woman was saying. All the people who have gathered stand without anything in their ears. She approaches them to ask for help. An explosion rings out, causing the surroundings to shake. For a brief moment, Rapi feels dizzy and then collapses. Oh, the expression. Damn, there's like a terrorist attack then. You can hear the screams and the gunshots and stuff. Jeez.
Have they lost their minds? You don't have to use violence to suppress a demonstration. We have to call off the gathering for now. What are you doing? Hurry up and hide! Huh? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You don't seem to be from the central government. Hold on. Are you a civilian? Here, come with me if you want to
Rapi crouches down. At the same time, she looks at the person who has been shouting at her. She lies motionless on the ground. A pool of strange colored liquid forms underneath her. Rapi instinctively turns around and runs.
We've got a runner. I've got her.
Bullets rain down upon Rapi, and she stays low as she possibly can while attempting to run. So they think she's a NIKKE, I see. A bullet grazes her arm, causing her to stop.
Why bother running?
She collapses to the ground. Is it going to be a huge scandal for the government if they realize there was a civilian that they just shot instead of a NIKKE?
Commander, stay behind me.
Poor Rapi finally gets out of the hospital only to end up, not a terrorist attack, only to end up in the middle of a group of protesting NIKKEs who get attacked by the government and then get shot.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Injecting nymph. Injection complete.
Did they just turn her into a NIKKE?
Anchored to brain.
Did they think it was a fashion choice? I don't know, man. If NIKKE has done one thing, it's emphasize how shitty and just stupid so many of the people in the arc are. It really makes you kind of understand the NIKKE who want to blow the arc up. Because there are just... like, there's good people in it, but there's so many pieces of shit in this place. It's unbelievable.
Copying information. Copy complete. What? Why is the capacity so small? Well, it happens. Let's see. There's nowhere she wants to go. Sure enough. Nothing. Her capacity is rather small. No wonder her sense of self is so muted.
That's because she was born in the hospital and never left and doesn't know anything.
No need to generate a body map then. This one should be suitable for a mass-produced model. All right. Done. Injecting data into nymph. Let's see. Basic tactical pack, surface knowledge pack, rapture data pack, and what is this? Why is her knowledge level so low? Where is this lady from? Spends her entire life apparently sheltered and ends up dead during a protest. Life is strange.
Oh, so she was straight up dead. Okay, Rapi's life so far. Born in a hospital. Has a rare disease that they don't have a cure for. Spends her entire, like, first, I don't know, 15, 20 years in the hospital. Finally gets cured. Gets sent out into the world not knowing anything about it. And then gets shot and killed at a protest on the same day. And gets turned into a NIKKE after she died.
Now, where's that knowledge pack? There we go. Injecting. What else is left? Is it about done? All right. Let's see. Hand over the brain extraction unit and done.
Rapi opens her eyes. So this is the Rapi that we saw at the very end of the Red Ash event.
RR15436.
For some reason, Rapi knows that the serial number being called is referring to her.
Yes.
How do you feel?
Unsure.
Okay, that's normal. Get ready. We're going out.
Where are we going?
The squad leader brusquely tosses a USB stick to Rapi.
The operations details are all in there.
Understood.
Rapi connects the USB to her body, somehow knowing exactly what to do. Her eyes begin to glow.
Resource collection mission confirmed. My role is transportation.
Just carry as much as you can handle. If you can handle that, consider me impressed.
Understood.
Any questions?
No.
You're a strange one.
I don't understand.
People usually ask more about what they're supposed to do, whether it's dangerous, etc. All that knowledge they injected you with doesn't compare to in-field combat experience. And yet you're being put straight into action without any adjustment period. Aren't you scared?
Are you not going to issue instructions during the operation?
I will be. That'll increase your chances of survival, if only minutely.
Then I am not scared. It's clear what tasks I'll be responsible for. It's fine as long as I am not instructed to figure things out on my own.
I wonder, maybe it was actually to her benefit in a sense that she didn't really know anything before becoming a NIKKE? Because if she did, she might be a lot more scared of the operations and stuff, but now it's just going to be like, she's just going to be like a well-oiled machine, kind of.
Right. You really are an oddball.
That might help her survival, honestly.
Watch over me.
Until she meets Red Hood.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly. No big deal. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Alright,
Squad 0910F has left the Ark and arrived on the surface. Commencing resource acquisition operation. Let's move out. Keep your head on a swivel, everyone.
as the 10 mass-produced NIKKEs walk along the surface, not a word is spoken for a while until...
Hey! Hey, newbie!
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, you! You became a NIKKE today? Is this your first operation?
Are you planning on engaging in conversation?
That's what she's doing.
I guess?
Conversation is prohibited while engaged in an operation.
Did you hear that, leader?
If you've got the energy and the inclination, go for it. Just keep it down.
You hear that?
Am I to understand that we should engage in a conversation now?
Yes.
Very well. I will proceed in a dialogue with you.
So, how does it feel to become a NIKKE?
I'm not sure yet.
I really like it. I became a NIKKE today too. Since I'm being deployed at the same time as you, I guess you could say we're twins in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, you look like twins. It's literally a palette swap. It's the same model, just palette swap. Hey, it's Fuamoko. Anyone within 10 meters is in immediate danger. Bow bow.
Today is your first day as a NIKKE?
Yeah.
I thought you had been one for some time.
Me too. I've met a few cheeky NIKKEs in my time, but none quite like you.
You're too kind, squad leader.
Keep it down, will you? If a rapture hears us, we're dead meat.
Roger. Anyway,
Roger.
I look forward to working with you. What's your name?
RR15436.
No, I mean your real name. Do you remember? I'm Sarah.
I'm Rapi.
Hey, let's try and be comfortable around each other, okay? After all, we're twins.
Very well.
Something tells me Sarah is gonna die horribly and Rappy's gonna be sad about it.
That didn't sound terribly comfortable. to commemorate our new friendship, how about we get a drink once the operation wraps up?
I can't drink.
What do you mean? All you've got to do is take a sip of something and swallow. Easy. I'm counting you in. How about you, squad leader?
It has been a while for me. All right.
All right, that makes 3. How about we make this a squad-wide gathering?
Fine, fine. But don't expect any fancy cocktails or hors d'oeuvres.
Of course, of course. A simple gathering is more than enough for me.
Sarah slowly approaches Rapi and whispers.
To be honest, I've never drunk before either. When I was human, I was allergic to alcohol, so I couldn't drink. But now that we're Nikke's and none of that matters, this is the perfect chance to try.
You've never drunk before?
Nope.
Why are you so intent on trying something you know nothing about?
It's not every day you get to be reborn. So I figured I might as well try out some new things. How did you become a Nikke anyway?
I got shot.
Where? In the Ark?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what did you do to end up getting shot? Were you the daughter of a grizzled crime boss or something?
Okay. You are a real interesting Nikke, Sarah, I gotta say.
I got caught up in a protest.
Oh, that's a shame. Aren't you going to ask me?
Ask you what?
Why I became a Nikke.
Why would I ask you that?
So that we can get to know each other.
Why do we need to know each other?
Leader, there's a squad member over here who isn't a team player.
I'll leave it to you to educate her as needed.
Roger. Oh boy, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to talk about today. First, I want to hear about what kind of person you were as a human. FYI, I'm pretty darn persistent, so trying to avoid me won't do you any good.
Yeah, I have a feeling you're not making it back to have that drink. I'm sorry for saying it, but I don't think it's gonna go so well. Alright, let's just buy this stuff. So, I need 36 total energy. I've used 5. So I need 31. So I got 10, 20... Alright, so that should be enough to do the whole event. Not sure she has much to say. I don't think she does. Yeah, I lived in a hospital my whole life. And then I got shot the day I left. And that's all I know.
I propose a toast.
Oh, okay, they did make it through the mission and have their drink. Okay. I'm already pleasantly surprised.
I don't have the energy to make any speeches. Let's just drink.
Aw, come on. We all made it out alive, didn't we? That's more than we could have hoped for, so we ought to celebrate.
Huh?
Don't people usually get killed when they go to the surface? We all made it out unscathed, so that calls for a toast if you ask me.
Fine, do it.
The squad 0910F sits around the table with cheap drinks and snacks, chattering noisily amongst themselves. The atmosphere is a celebratory one in light of their mission being a success. In the midst of the commotion, Rapi quietly sips her drink without saying a word.
This tastes strange.
Rapi, you are a real crack shot out there. You look like those illustrations they've got in the instruction manuals. Pew, pew, pew. Were you some kind of assassin when you were human?
Saw chapter 1 of Project Eden Garden and the trial. Now I can wait for chapter 2. That's the Danganronpa fan game, right? I think, is that what Kiwi was playing? Kind of recently? Like within the last week or two? I've been meaning to check it out myself. I've been itching for something like Danganronpa. I actually have a couple of visual novels. I was thinking about potentially doing one on stream. It's just like, it's so much reading. But I was looking at like, Your Turn to Die, I think is one that I've heard good things about. What was the other one? I had like 3. There was Your Turn to Die. There was scrolling through my visual novel list I have on Steam. I had Fatal 12 on my list, but I don't think that's like a death game thing. I have Nocia on my list. Oh, they just announced an anime for Nocia? Interesting. I haven't played that. I actually do have Grisaya on my list. I don't know if that would really be a stream thing, but I own the entire series on Steam, so I've been meaning to play it. Uh, oh, the House in Fata Morgana. The House in Fata Morgana. I really want to play. What the heck was the other one I was thinking that was like? Where is it? Oh, Murder by Numbers. I think that was it. I have that one. Mm. Oh yeah, I have the quintuplets visual novels. I forgot about that. I haven't played them yet. Raging Loop looked pretty good. I have that one. Uh, oh, I never finished Spirit Hunter. Oh yeah, I have Muv-Luv too. I heard that was good. Umineko, I want to play that. I got Witch on the Holy Night. I have Tsukihime. I already mentioned Your Turn to Die. I still need to play 999 because I played Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma, but I never played 999. Utaware Ramono, I heard was pretty good. I have that one. I have a ton of visual novels. According to Steam, I have 153 visual novels in my folder there. So I have a lot in my Steam backlog to go through. Love Your Turn to Die? I heard pretty good things about it. I think it's still ongoing though, isn't it? Like they haven't fully finished the story. Base, sad they stopped adapting into anime. Oh, did they not do the full series? I know there's a couple Grisaya anime, but I don't know how much of it they actually did.
No,
Then how come you're so good at shooting?
I'm not sure.
Right. I guess it's possible you're just a natural. What did you do when you were human, anyway?
What do you mean by that?
You know, what were your hobbies, dreams, aspirations, stuff like that?
My hobby was laying in a hospital bed.
I didn't have anything. Nothing.
No hobbies?
No.
No favorite food?
None.
No turn-ons or turn-offs?
What?
Negative.
I see what's happening here. You're the type who builds up walls and doesn't warm up easily to people.
I mean, maybe, but also she doesn't have a lot to talk about anyway.
Well, you better brace yourself, because you'll find I don't give up easily.
Sarah suddenly slumps forward, her head slamming onto the table as she falls asleep.
Wow. That's my first time seeing someone pass out after drinking half a cup of booze.
Mega lightweight, huh? I remember Fruit and Labyrinth. Not sure if that was the whole thing. There's a ton of Grisaya games. I think they're still releasing even more. Like if I look at... Oh my god. So I just typed Grisaya in my Steam list. So I have Afterglow of Grisaya, Eden of Grisaya, Fruit of Grisaya, Labyrinth of Grisaya, Leisure of Grisaya, Melody of Grisaya, Grisaya Phantom Trigger volumes 1 through 8, and I'm pretty sure there's another one that I don't own. I think I have it in my wish list. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh yeah, Grisaya Chronos Rebellion. Came out last year, or 2023. Now, I think some of the ones I listed off are technically like side stories or something. So they might not really be worth going into an anime. Yeah, so like Afterglow is a side story. Eden is not a side story. That says the final chapter in the Grisaya series. Fruit, I think, is one of the main ones. Labyrinth is one of the main ones. Leisure is also a side story. Melody is also a side story. Okay, so Fruit and Labyrinth are main ones. Eden is a main one. Afterglow, Leisure, and Melody are side stories. Phantom Trigger is a main one, which I think came after the other ones. And then I guess this Chronos Rebellion is another new one. So yeah, there's a lot of Grisaya games. Forgot there were so many. Long series, I guess.
One of you barely makes a sound, and the other makes such a racket I could tear my hair out. Talk about a real pair of oddballs.
Rapi, what's your favorite color?
I don't have one.
Then how about red? I think it suits you.
It does
If
suit
you
her.
say so.
Rapi, do you have any aspirations or anything like that?
I'm not sure.
Well, as for me, I'd like to... actually, I'm not going to say. Until you give me an answer, I won't tell you anything about me.
Odds Rapi doesn't ever have one and then Sarah dies before she can tell her.
If you want to hear my story, then you've gotta give me a proper answer. Got it? I'm telling you, you better bust out the tissues, because my story is a real tearjerker.
Huh. I got one right in front of me, buddy. I got a whole box.
That was tough. Did you ever travel around when you were a human?
No,
Is there anywhere you want to go?
not sure. I don't know.
Come on. You're telling me there isn't a single place you're interested in going.
I don't know.
Hmm. Hey, Rapi.
Yeah?
I'm tired of waiting. By the time you ended giving me an answer,
Okay.
I've forgotten my entire story.
Okay, she's just gonna tell her.
When we get back, I'm gonna end up talking about myself all night.
That's a
so
death
be sure
flag.
to clean out your ears beforehand. Oh, and have plenty of snacks and drinks prepared. Just no alcohol, okay?
Okay.
No sleep for you tonight.
All clear. Come in, squad leader. All raptures have been eliminated. Awaiting further instructions. Waiting for your order. Please issue a command.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. The whole squad's gonna die. Oh, is this where she runs into Red Hood? Rapi looks around. Nikke bodies lie scattered everywhere. They are all dead. Rapi moves slowly in search of any survivors. The squad leader's entire upper half is gone. 2 Nikkes have been decapitated. Rapi glances at the other bodies lying on the ground. Sarah is nowhere to be seen amongst them. Rapi stands in front of the 2 Nikkes without heads.
Sarah, I was a sickly person. From the day I was born, I never stepped beyond the walls of the hospital. It was my entire world. The day I was finally cured, I was unceremoniously thrust into the world. That's when I was killed. So I don't know anything. I don't know what kind of person I was. I don't know what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I wanted to answer all of your questions, but there's nothing else I could have said to you other than that. I wanted to know about your story. I was always curious about how other people lived their lives. But I don't even know what kind of questions to ask. I'm sad.
Rapi!
Position okay. Starting right away. Pretty close to our practice.
We need Operation Make Rapi Happy, man. Hey, that rhymes. Make Rapi happy. We're only a quarter of the way through this story. Jeez. Oh, it just goes right into the next fight. Okay.
Whoa! That was easy. What I've learned. Was it like this? Oh, that was easy.
Rapi stands in front of the vending machine. She enters her name, RR15436. A bar of Splendimin comes out with a thunk. She picks it up and heads to an empty seat in the cafeteria. Voices can be heard all around her.
Is that her? Yeah, that's her. I saw her name when she entered it in the vending machine. RR15436.
Isn't she the one who brought back the head?
Yeah.
And she still got an appetite after that? Incredible.
Apparently she brought back 3 heads, not just 1.
Wasn't it 5?
I don't know. I heard 3.
Should we ask?
Let's go. I think she's alone.
Rapi takes a bite of the Splendimin bar. She swallows it roughly and is about to take another bite when 2 mass-produced Nikkes sit down across from her.
You're RR15436, right?
That's right.
Were you in Squad 0910F?
Yes.
I heard they were all wiped out during an operation. Well, I guess not entirely wiped out, considering you're still alive.
Anyway, I heard you brought back a few severed heads. Was it 5 or 3?
3.
Wow. So the stories are actually true? Amazing. But why do you do that?
Nikkes can survive and be regenerated as long as their brains are intact.
So you cut your squad mates' heads off and brought them in? And you've still got an appetite after all that grisly business?
I failed to see the correlation between the two.
Oh, well, it's just... There you are, yucking it up with your squad mates one moment, and the next you're cutting off their heads. Yet you seem completely unaffected.
I believe she said I'm sad in the previous chapter, so...
I simply felt the best outcome would be for them to be brought back to life.
But you don't feel unsettled in any way?
Not at all.
Eesh, personally, I don't think I'd be able to do it.
I heard you got some kind of medal.
Yes, I did.
That's it? Just a crummy medal?
They also said I could join any squad of my choice. I received some credits as well.
Okay.
Credits? How much?
20 million.
Wow.
Wow. They're really laying it on thick these days.
I still find it hard to believe. Did you really bring back 3 heads?
Yes.
So, you're telling me there you are, the only one left standing. You take the heads of your 3 squad mates, stuff them in a brain shelter, then traverse the surface, on your own, mind you, for an entire week before arriving at the Ark?
That's right.
And you didn't run into any raptures on the way?
I attempted to avoid combat as much as possible, but I ended up in 12 separate engagements.
And you defeated them all? By yourself?
Yes.
I know what you're doing. I don't care how desperate you are for attention. You should know better than that.
I don't understand what you mean.
If you're gonna lie, you could at least try and make it more believable.
I'm not making anything up.
Be honest. You butchered your squad members before going on the operation. And you left 3 alive so you could take their heads with you. You did it all so you could get that goofy medal.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Doesn't this all seem awfully suspicious to you? If she wants to make up stories, fine. But she's making herself out to be some kind of goddess. What a load of crap.
I don't think she's doing anything along those lines.
If you want to be a hero, do it the right way. Don't resort to dirty tricks.
What if she's telling the truth?
How does that make any sense?
Taller one is more understandable.
Don't you find this even the
Maybe if the
slightest
commander
bit
chooses her,
bizarre?
she could be a really happy Rapi. That's true. That's true. No more of the chair for Rapi.
I mean, it does seem far-fetched.
You see? I'm telling you, she's lying through her teeth.
I'm not lying to you.
Of course you are! Without any proof, there's nothing I can do. I just feel terrible for those innocent Nikkes who died by your hand. Do you remember their faces? Their names? Do you remember what kind of people they were?
Rapi doesn't know how to respond in this situation. She's never been taught, and there is no protocol in her nymph for a scenario like this. So she decides to follow her instincts. Damn! Okay.
My tooth!
Hey, are you crazy?
She's crazy! Instructor! Instructor!
I mean, kind of had it coming, though. Okay, we're back to present-day Rapi, so our reaction to the story so far.
As far as I can remember, that was the first time I have ever acted on my own accord.
A memorable day, sure. But one marred by violence. So, what happened next?
Fights between Nikkes weren't as common back then as they are now.
That was based Rapi. Yeah, I get the Nikke's doubt, but she was still in the wrong and uncalled for. I agree. I can see how, like, objectively, if you're the other Nikke, why you might be suspicious of it. But she was definitely getting too all up in Rapi's face for it.
So, I was sent to the rehabilitation center.
The rehabilitation center? Oh man.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
All right, rehabilitation center, where we take forever to get the freaking Nikke out of. I still haven't finished Guilty. I did Sin and I did Cleansey. Cleansey, yeah. I think I'm close to a third of the way done with Guilty. And then I think what? After you do those two, then you can do Nihilister? Or Nihilister, however you pronounce it.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
They're not heartless machines. They're our friends, and we must work with them for a better future. With Nikke. This ad is brought to you by Tetraline. Rapi stares blankly at the TV hanging on the wall in the corridor beyond the bars. Rather than feeling guilty for striking someone, she feels elated for having had a will of her own and acting on it for the first time.
Will I be able to try other things as well?
I could do Nihilister right after my first? Really? I haven't seen the option even come up. And I've done 2 of them. I lost so many gems to get. Oh, did you do the resets? I haven't done any resets. I've just done, like, whatever the 3 daily things I get is, that's all I do. Oh, in a different sector? Can you do her at the same time as the others?
Hey, be quiet.
Rio.
They always show it right after that ad, so hush up.
Thrilling music plays from the TV. Rapi turns her gaze back to the screen. Only one at a time? Okay. A woman in a flashy outfit dances and sings with a wide smile. After about 20 seconds of her routine, the woman disappears and an ad for vitamin supplements begins to play. Rapi turns her attention to the Nikke who had spoken earlier.
You seem to be a big fan of Pretty.
She's the best. She gives me strength.
Pretty? I don't think we know that. Nikke. Rapi continues to stare at Rio, unable to take her eyes off her expression. Her entire face is beaming with joy and excitement.
What are you looking at? You aiming to end your life early?
Rio, please. If we cause trouble here, who knows what will happen to us?
I don't understand. Do I die if I look at you?
You're about to if you keep looking at me like that.
What precise sequence of events would lead to such an outcome?
1, you keep staring at me. 2, I get pissed off. 3, I beat you to death.
Okay.
I don't follow the progression from 1 to 2.
Keep staring, and you'll find out real quick.
Hey, I'm sorry about her.
You gonna keep eyeballing me?
Yes, since I want to understand.
Alright, fine. Allow me to make it crystal clear for you.
Rio bum rushes Rapi. Rapi instinctively punches Rio in the chin, and she falls to the ground with a heavy thud.
I still don't understand. Is there anything I am missing?
I won't forget this.
Rio? Rio? Oh my. She's fainted. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Oh, man.
What's your name? I'm Wendy. Rio was the one passed out on the floor.
I am RR15436.
Wendy silently looks at Rapi with a faint smile. A smile Rapi can't fully make sense of.
I'm Rapi.
Okay. Rapi. Nice to meet you. We're all mass-produced Nikkes here, so we're free to speak casually.
Rapi understands what she meant by that.
What did you do to get in here?
I see you're not one for small talk.
Do you have any hobbies? Where would you most like to go? What are your aspirations?
Poor Rapi, just repeating all of Sarah's questions now. She never found Sarah's body though, right? I wonder if she's still alive somewhere.
I must say that I'm not used to such a direct approach. It's caught me off guard a little. How about you?
Me?
Yeah. Shouldn't you start by telling us your story first?
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'm afraid there's no deal.
Didn't she bring back her head? I'm honestly not sure. I thought she said something like, there were bodies on the ground, but Sarah was nowhere to be seen among them, or something like that. I don't know if she found the head after and brought it, or I don't know. So many resets to get the points to get them faster. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess if you're trying to do it ASAP, then...
I truly don't have anything to say.
Huh?
I have no hobbies. There is nowhere I wish to go. No aspirations. I have nothing.
Was your memory wiped?
No. I simply have nothing to recall.
Come now, that's impossible. Every person has at least got some memorable things to remember.
I am no longer a person. I am a Nikke.
Sarah's case is unknown. Okay.
You're funny. At least it looks like I won't be bored in here.
Why won't you be bored? Is there something interesting in this place?
There certainly is. I'm looking right at her.
Okay, Wendy at least seems decent.
Watch over me.
Was it like this?
Reload.
Gotta use what I've learned.
Fully active.
Bye-bye, boss. Bolts.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
No, you're supposed to say you're okay during moments like that.
But I'm not. So why would I say I am?
It's a matter of politeness, a social courtesy.
Yeah, it's like when you ask, hey, how's it going? Like, that's just like small talk, and you kind of expect somebody to be like, yeah, it's all right, or I'm good. How about you? You say, yeah, I'm doing all right, and that's it. But if you say, hey, how's it going? And they're just like, not so good, man. Then you're just like, now what? Like, not really the, how proceed from here? How proceed?
Just keep that in mind, okay?
Okay.
Pop quiz. Someone steps on your foot. What do you say to them?
You got a death wish or something, punk?
I see Rio's been teaching you more inappropriate phrases. You should say, "It's okay."
Okay, again?
It really is a magic word. It makes you out to be the bigger person, which causes the other person to think about what they've done.
Dialogue tree open? Yeah.
It's a way to defend yourself while also attacking.
Why is it necessary to defend and attack during a conversation?
Ugh, this is so frustrating. Where does someone this clueless even come from?
Does your chin still hurt?
Of course it does. I'm letting it slide because you apparently didn't know any better, but if you'd done it intentionally, you'd be 6 feet under by now.
6 feet under? What does that mean?
Dead. In the ground. Buried.
But why?
Ugh, you're driving me crazy.
But why? But why? Rapi's like a little kid who has to ask "but why" to every single question that gets asked. But why? What color is the sky? Blue. But why? I don't know. It just is. What do you want me to say?
Wendy, I've got a proposition.
What is it?
We toss her out into the open and have her figure it out on her own. She'll either get beaten up or cursed out, and she'll have to learn the hard way.
That may be true, but there are 3 reasons why I'm using the current approach.
What are they?
1, we have a lot of time to kill here at the rehabilitation center. 2, with this new information, Rapi might go on to teach other people who are clueless like she once was.
How does that help us?
She's useful for us as well. An opportunity to impress yourself upon another isn't easy to come by as a Nikke. 3.
Well, she got thrown out into the open and died, so yeah.
It's fun.
Rio glares intently at Rapi's expressionless face.
Yeah, fun. Oh, it's time for the ad.
Everyone's attention turns to the TV in the hallway.
Everyone be quiet.
They're not heartless machines. They are our friends whom we must work towards a better future with. With Nikke. This ad is brought to you by Tetraline.
Here comes Pretty.
Quiet.
All right.
Rio stares at Pretty dancing and singing on the TV, mesmerized. After the ad ends, she seems to savor the lingering emotions it stirs within her.
Rio,
Yeah?
are you into Pretty?
What do you mean?
Huh?
You have the same look on your face as when you have a special meal. You always want it all to yourself.
Well, I guess there's a bit of overlap. If only because there's that feeling of desire. However, to be exact, it's more like envy.
What are you envious of?
Oh, the way she sings and dances. How all eyes are on her. Not to mention how gorgeous she is. I want to be like that, but I can't. Here you go, envy.
Why can't you be like that?
Are you seriously asking me that? Look at me. Use your brain for just a moment.
You and Pretty are both Nikkes. You're both Nikkes, so why can't you be like her?
Is there anyone you want to be like?
No.
Of course not. You will eventually, way down the line. I guarantee it.
Wants to be like Red Hood, maybe? I remember happening something like someone asking why while I was out today before the street. Aw, man, you ran into a Y person?
Then you'll understand what I mean. Wanting to become something is one thing. Actually becoming it is a different story.
Hello, cats, and welcome to the stream.
I'm not sure I understand.
You are exhausting, you know that? I'm going to sleep. Today's lesson ends here.
Alright, we're getting close to finishing part 1 of the story.
Gotta use what I've learned.
Not to me, but an unfortunate soul I passed by. tearing out with their kid or something.
That concludes today's lesson.
The clanging of the iron door closing echoes through the hallway. Rapi stares at the entrance to the rehabilitation center. She finds the mental exercises and forced labor at the center far from enjoyable.
I should never have come here. Hey,
Rapi. I was waiting for you.
let's go.
Where?
You haven't decided on a squad yet, right?
Oh, they just got released, so they're gonna create a new squad together?
Not yet.
Come with us. Join our squad.
Why?
For crying out loud, just come. Why do you always have to ask questions?
That's just how she is.
You're right. We want you to come with us because we feel sorry for you. And there's still a lot to teach you. So, stop talking back and just come. Our squad has its own unique name instead of a serial number. I've already brought you up to the squad leader, so hurry.
The squad has a name?
Yeah. Most squads go by serial numbers, but those that are a cut above the rest have actual names. Ours is Skullhead. Ever heard of it?
Skullhead? They never actually said why they got sent to the rehab center either, though.
No.
Kinda curious.
Look it up. We're quite famous.
All I see are articles about you being involved in violent incidents.
There are only recent articles. Look up some older ones.
Who cares about what articles have to say anyway? Are you coming or not? For your information, our squad specializes in combat. We operate differently from transporting or mining squads.
Alright, so a more
You can
assault-focused
fight,
squad?
Can't you? That's why you got that medal.
A combat squad?
Mass-produced NIKKE squad. First are those which secure resources on the surface. They go up to the surface, locate resources, and transport them back to the Ark. The conditions they have to work in are far from ideal. The mortality rate is high. And that's what your previous squad was, right?
Yes, it was.
Yes.
The second is Ark defense. They stay in the Ark and maintain law and order. At least, that's what they tell us. In reality, the NIKKEs are little more than cannon fodder and emotional punching bags.
That makes sense, since they're not very kind to the NIKKE.
And the third is combat units. That's what Skullhead is. They either overhaul key facilities on the surface, or proceed to specific areas to exterminate raptures. They're the creme de la creme of the three types. The mortality rate is the highest, but so is the glory.
Name and Skullhead reminds me of the brand Skull Candy, the brand that makes... Oh, Skull Candy, yeah! They were really popular when I was in, like, high school, I feel. A lot of people wanted the Skull Candy earbuds.
Even though NIKKEs were heavily criticized for their disappointing performance in the Surface Reclamation War, the Goddess Fall incident and the With NIKKE campaign promoted by Mustang, the CEO of Tetraline, have allowed us to regain some of our former glory. The treatment we received has improved by leaps and bounds, so it's a coveted role for any mass-produced NIKKE.
Not for me.
We know you don't desire anything, but in extreme environments where life and death hang in the balance, anything can happen. I'm saying that there's a high chance you'll find something you want.
Besides, it's not like you have anything else going on, do you?
I mean, better to work with NIKKE that you know, I would figure.
I don't.
Then join us, why don't you? Wouldn't it be better to stay with us rather than rub strangers the wrong way?
I don't rub people the wrong way.
That's not quite true, Rapi. We've seen numerous examples of that not being the case. Perhaps you're not socially aware enough to understand that yet. All good, Katzen.
You're doing it right now.
I'll come with you. What do I have to do?
Alright, new squad, that's good.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. was it like this?
Target clear.
Oh, so, okay. So this is the last part of story 1. Okay, we're making good progress.
Rapi, stop them! Don't let them through!
Roger.
Rio, are you okay?
They blew up one of my legs.
Hold on, I'm coming! Rapi, cover me!
Roger. I'll keep an eye on the Rapture heading in that direction.
Much appreciated.
What lovely reassurance.
We raised a good student.
Phew. We nearly brought the fire back there.
You said the same thing yesterday.
All joking aside, raptures these days are no joke.
No, they
They're
aren't.
getting stronger and faster.
That's true. It might not be possible to beat them with our current weapons before long.
I wonder if the mass-produced ones can get better weapons. Like, can they buy better equipment?
Are the Raptures evolving?
What kind of crackpot theory is that? How could a bucket of bolts like those things evolve?
Ordinarily, I'd agree with you. But I think at this point, it's undeniable. I'm not sure if evolution is the right term. But they're absolutely getting stronger.
If you're all done with maintenance, we're moving on to the next operation area.
Oh, they have an actual commander.
I'm not done yet. I'm still putting my leg back together.
Hurry it up, for crying out loud. If we're late, it's your fault.
No, that would be your fault, you jackass. Not mine.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Hurry up. We need to get a move on.
Yeah.
The new commander exchanges a few nervous glances before leaving.
It's people like him that are causing us to go through such a rough patch.
I can't deny that. The switch from having our own squad leader to a human commander has muddled the chain of command and resulted in more casualties.
How long has it been?
2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks have passed and we've already gone through 3 commanders?
Yikes.
Correct.
Is this only happening to us?
No, it's the same everywhere else.
What a load of crap this is.
I agree with you there. With that being said, I think they'll be doing away with the commander system soon enough.
I don't think so.
The fatality rate amongst the commanders is so high that there won't be many officers left in the Ark before long.
These higher-ups don't have the slightest clue what they're doing. Okay, at one point in time, there was a legendary commander who was absolutely incredible. But how many times do we have to keep failing before they get it through their skulls that this system doesn't work?
Don't worry, Rapi will have a good commander one day. Brody playing? The actual game that I'm playing right now? NIKKE. It's a good gacha game. It's on PC and mobile. Forgot the other commanders are trash. The vast majority, it seems, yeah.
How long are they gonna keep trying to ram these commanders down our throats? If they're so desperate for qualified commanders, why don't they build some kind of military academy?
Well, that's gonna happen. That was Johan? Not the legendary commander? Because Johan and the legendary one are different. Although Johan did say that he was a rising star at some point. Oh, the legendary, my bad.
These are just rumors. But there is apparently a squad with a human commander who is performing extraordinarily well. I believe he's called New Hope.
New Hope? Is that Johan?
He's the reason the higher-ups continue to enforce this commander system. That's not the only thing they're experimenting with. They're also trying out all manner of different engagement
That is
tactics in
Johan?
different
Okay.
locations.
Why would they be doing that?
The answer lies in another rumor that's been going around.
Do you always spend your entire day gossiping?
I heard the central government is preparing for a second offensive to reclaim the surface.
What?
one 100 times larger in scale than the first offensive.
Did you say 100?
Again, it's just a rumor at this point. But I do think it's possible. That would explain why they are experimenting with different tactics. If they're preparing for all-out war, they'd want to collect as much practical data as possible.
War?
Hey! Hurry up and move!
Yeah, we're going. I hope that punk gets what he deserves out there.
Don't joke about that kind of thing.
Who says I'm joking?
I understand why you feel that way.
Let's get this over with and head back. There's a concert tomorrow, so I've got plans lined up from morning onwards.
Pretty?
You bet.
I heard she was in a bit of a creative slump. Is she back?
What are you talking about? She was never in a slump.
Right. My apologies.
I wonder if we'll meet Pretty at some point.
You guys want to come? I heard entry is free.
No thanks.
Free concert?
I'm also not interested.
You guys are boring.
The next day, NIKKE dormitory. Rapi examines her equipment prior to being deployed. Wendy lies on the bed playing with her phone.
Are you getting ready already?
Yes.
Wasn't this the day that the concert was, though?
On top of things.
It's easier this way.
How long has it been since you joined us, Rapi?
3 years.
3 years they've been with the squad now? Jeez.
How long? Time really flies. It's been a while since I've asked you, but have you discovered what it is you want to do?
No, not yet.
I see. Well, I should start getting ready.
Wendy suddenly bolts upright, leaping off the bed with startling speed.
What? Rapi! Rapi!
What?
Have you read the Arc Daily today?
No, not yet. What is it?
Pretty is dead.
What?
She was murdered by a NIKKE phobia in the middle of her comeback concert.
In the middle of the concert?
What about Rio?
I'll contact her.
Oh my god, Rio's gonna be freaking distraught. Oh no.
The last message I got from her was that she'd arrived at the concert.
I'm here.
Rio!
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
Pretty, she...
Oh, that. I'm okay. Too bad about her dying.
You don't... What the heck? Why do you not care if you looked up to her so much?
She died so easily. It was hard to believe she was even a NIKKE.
Rio?
Oh, Rapi.
Yes?
It's been a while since I gave you a lesson. Here's one more thing.
Yes?
There's no point in trying so hard. None of it matters when you die. You can strive to be the best in life, inspire countless people, and give them hope. And it all amounts to nothing in the end. Life is meaningless.
Well, I don't know if that's the lesson you should be learning here.
It doesn't matter how hard you try.
You got
If some
black-pilled.
crazy person intent on ending your life comes after you, it's all over in an instant.
Her heart has died? No.
So what's the point? No need to put so much effort into living.
Rio.
No matter how much you strive to achieve, how brightly you shine, how beautiful you are, all someone has to do is lift a finger, and your life ceases to exist. So don't bother trying. It's all meaningless.
Wendy approaches Rio and embraces her.
I'm sorry, Rio.
What's wrong? I'm okay.
You're clearly not okay, Rio.
It's all so meaningless. What's the point of living? Why why did Pretty work so hard to achieve everything she did? All it did was get her killed.
That's not true. I didn't know Pretty personally, but I'm sure the reason she worked as hard as she did was because she was striving towards something.
But we'll never find out what that something was. It's not like she'll ever get there anyway. Not anymore.
But she was trying. That's what's important.
It's better to give up on any dreams or aspirations you have.
Yeah, her heart has died. Yeah, Rio is just dead inside now. After her idol gets killed like that. This is like her way of coping.
It all amounts to nothing when you're gone.
A few days later.
Rio, did you want to become like Pretty?
No. I wanted to become a pop star like her, yes, but not Pretty specifically. What? Is that so hard to believe?
So, it was more than just liking her music, huh?
Okay, so I dreamed of becoming like her. Is that not allowed? Even though I never made any concrete steps toward that dream, it all ended so suddenly anyway. A dream that died before it even began.
Rapi.
Rapi hands Rio an envelope with extravagant patterning.
What's this?
It's a ticket to partake in an audition to be the next Tetra pop star.
What?
Rapi and I had to pull some serious strings in order to get that.
But these are so sought after. You can't even pay for them.
Everything has a price.
We found a way to purchase it.
How much did you pay?
In a situation like this, I think it would be better for you to simply say thank you rather than ask how much.
Yeah, you're not supposed to know the value of the gifts. Come on. That's part of gift giving. Haven't seen something like Rio's case since that SAO Abridged episode with Kirito. Ah, man, I haven't seen Abridged in a long time. I remember thinking the first couple episodes are pretty funny, though. Or, oh, she graduated from life. No. But if she didn't get shot in the head, she can come back, right?
I can't do this. I haven't even practiced, let alone gotten into the right headspace. I don't have any outfits, and...
Well, you can start now. The audition is in 3 months.
That's enough time to prep.
I'll be rooting for you. I want you to show me that hard work pays off.
Hey, Rapi's actually smiling now. Okay. Finding these... Maybe going to the rehab center was good for her. She found Nikke she can actually, be friends with.
I'm sure you will learn a lot.
Think of this as being like one of the lessons we gave Rapi. Now, go get him.
Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Rio continuously hums a song by Pretty throughout her mission. Despite multiple warnings by the new commander to stay quiet, Rio pays him no mind and continues humming. Even when he begins harassing her, Rio shrugs off the remarks and continues undeterred. That night, Rio, her eyes crimson red, fires upon her squad mates as she hums Pretty's song. Oh my god, she got corrupted in the middle of the mission. It's the same scene again, but this time Rapi's seeing the person that she grew to become friends with get corrupted. Oh my god, and there's Wendy trying to make her stop. After Wendy is forced to shoot down Rio, she smiles briefly and then turns the gun on herself. The gunshots draw in nearby raptures and a battle breaks out. The commander dies in the skirmish and the only 2 members of the squad are left standing. Rapi and the other survivor return to the Ark. Rapi is put on standby after a routine checkup. There's a warning on the news cautioning the public against fake Tetra NIKKE audition tickets which are circulating. Rapi cannot catch a break.
No.
The Skullhead squad is disbanded due to the members being killed in action. Rapi begins to understand what Rio meant by life being meaningless. Rapi looks at the mirror. In her reflection, she sees the same expression Rio has shown on the day that Pretty died. She feels empty. Red shoes? Fucking red shoes, man. Everything is red shoes' fault. And that's only the first half of the story? Alright, so we still haven't gotten her meeting with Red Hood. Or her time in Absolute. Banger boss music? Yeah, this is a good one. Oh wait, we're gonna get one more cutscene, I think. Time passes. Rapi continues to carry out her missions as part of an unnamed combat squad. Before she knows it, all the squad members except for her are replaced, either due to being killed or by going mad. This process repeats itself several times. There were many who had hopes and dreams of something better. They all died before they had a chance to realize those dreams. No one was immune to corruption and none could overcome it. Rapi couldn't remember how many lives she had to end, their eyes burning red as they repeated the same words over and over. The Mind Switch is a horrifying spectacle. Their victims' personalities transform in an instant, and any relationships and bonds they might have had disintegrate instantaneously. Innumerable Nikkes lost their lives in a flash. They were lost to raptures, to the environment, to humans, to other Nikkes. Their lives seemed so fleeting and fragile, devoid of meaning. All Rapi wished for was for it to be over. For these aimless, purposeless days to end. Time passes. The Ark is starting to bustle with activity.
The second surface reclamation war is guaranteed to succeed.
Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy.
It will be conducted on a scale 100 times larger than the first. The New Hope, a legendary commander in the making, Johan, will lead the war effort.
Alright, Johan.
The technology of Elysion, Bacillus, and Tetra is cutting edge. All the particles which disrupt Rapture communications have been dispersed through the surface. Humanity has no reason to lose. Victory is ours. We are going up to the surface. We will reclaim our homeland.
The second surface reclamation war.
With everything and everyone on the line, the Second Surface Reclamation War is officially declared. The Ark is more lively than ever before, with many people whipped into a fervor. The word hope echoes at every corner, repeated incessantly. Rapi understands the emptiness that came with that word. But at the same time, gazing upon a world whose inhabitants are filled with such hope, she couldn't help but cling to a little bit of hope. Perhaps she too might come to share in that hope they all had. 2 years after the start of the Second Surface Reclamation War. As soon as the elevator doors open upon reaching the surface, more than half of Rapi's squadmates are killed in a Rapture attack. Rapi continues to move forward with the remaining squadmates. While on the move, the squad was ambushed by Raptures and most of Rapi's squadmates were killed along with the commander. Rapi continues to move forward with the remaining squadmates.
Wait,
What's wrong?
where are we going? Why don't we go back to the Ark? What good can we do out here? There are only 4 of us.
We have to join up with the others and resume the operation.
What good will the 4 of us joining up do?
We can still be of help. We need to go.
This fight was already lost before it began. It's been 2 years, and we haven't taken back a single meter of land. If they think they can reclaim the surface, they're delusional. This is a suicide mission. Do you have any idea what the survival rate has been for Nikkes during this war? 8%. Everyone else is gonna be slaughtered. This is my 4th time on the surface, and I've been lucky to come out alive each time. But things have really gone south this time. You ought to know this stuff too. It doesn't seem like this is your first time up here.
I'm aware. Yes.
How many times have you been up here?
If you're referring to during the Second Surface Reclamation War, this is my 27th time.
27th? You're lying.
I don't lie.
What's your name, by the way?
Rapi.
Rapi?
Do you know me?
Oh god! It's the Grim Reaper!
The Grim Reaper? That's the nickname she got? Oh, I get it, because Rapi is always the only one who comes back. So she's like the Grim Reaper because it's like if you get sent on a mission with her, you're dead. Because Rapi is the only one who will come back. My heart sank when Rapi lost Wendy and Rio. It happened so suddenly, too. Like, it was just in an instant, suddenly they were both gone.
Grim Reaper?
If I stay with you, I'm as good as dead. Everyone who goes with you dies. Just saying the name Rapi is akin to a death sentence. Gah! I said it again! No, I don't want to die.
Reminds me of 86, the male MC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Shin from 86. That's true. Season 2, when? That show was so good. Like, and I feel like it was super popular. I'm really surprised that it hasn't gotten another season yet. Just like my boy Hunk. Who's Hunk? Hunk?
I'm not going to die, am I? Someone save me, please!
Hopefully soon. We can hope. Fingers crossed. I feel like it's a matter of time. Like, with how popular it was. And I know that the source is still ongoing, and there's a lot of novels that haven't been adapted yet. No Game, No Life Season 2, when? I would say that one's a lot less likely, because I think the source material stopped because the artist had gotten some controversy. Like, I think there was some plagiarism accusation that might have happened. Which is unfortunate. I'm waiting for Gabriel Dropout Season 2, man. Like, back when Gabriel Dropout came out, I love that comedy. But, it was done by Doga Kobo, who you guys might know nowadays is very, very, very well known and very popular for doing Oshinoko. And they also did the Roshidere, like Alya Sometimes Speaks in Russian or whatever, the rom-com, which I also thought was good. But before those anime, like Doga Kobo shows pretty much never got second seasons. But now Oshinoko has had 2 seasons and it has a 3rd season announced. It seems like it's going to get a full adaptation because 4 seasons would do it. And the Alya anime got a season 2 announcement right after the 1st season ended. So now I think we're in an era where Doga Kobo is like a very highly sought after studio, and their shows are getting more seasons. But now I look at Gabriel Dropout and I'm like, no, like it's been so long since that series. I think that came out in what, like 2017 or something. It's been 8 years, 7 or 8 years. Maybe it was 2018. So yeah, 7 or 8 years. Like, I don't think I see it happening as much as I love it. The manga is still ongoing. I've read a decent amount of it. It's pretty funny. Gabriel Dropout's awesome. I'm a huge Raphael fan. My college roommate was a big Raphael fan, and I was a big Satania fan. So the two of us had some clashes, you might say. It was kind of fitting though, because he liked to mess with me and push my buttons here and there, just like Raphael does to Satania. So it was kind of fitting that those ended up being our favorites. Resident Evil background character dude has the same nickname for the same reason. Damn. Hopefully once I get around to playing the Resident Evil games, I will meet them. When I think of Gabriel Dropout, I think of Jushin Dropkick. That anime was pretty decent. I think I only saw the 1st season. I know it's gotten like 3, I think. But that had some funny moments.
I didn't kill anyone.
I know, but... Oh, you really didn't kill them?
No.
I don't believe...
Artillery fire. Everyone, brace for impact.
Rapi looks around, but no one is left. Rapi looks in the direction the fire came from. Several raptures are approaching in a cacophony of noise.
Again. I'm the only one. I'm sick of this.
Rapi aims her weapon at the raptures.
Only one rapture remaining. I don't have much ammunition left.
Oh, this must be when she meets Red Hood.
I need to aim for the core, but I don't have enough ammo to create an opening.
Just then, the Rapture turns its head and fires a beam cannon off to the side. Yep, this is Red Hood.
What? Why is it doing that?
Rapi immediately dashes out from behind her cover, not leaving herself any time to think. She takes off running towards the Rapture, which turns back to her, but is promptly assaulted by a hail of gunfire to its core. The Rapture's core loses its light and goes silent. Rapi catches her breath and looks in the direction where the Rapture fired its beam. Someone is approaching. They're dressed from head to toe in red. Cinema? Yeah, peak cinema, but with a Rapi head instead. I like how Rapi is still drawn in like this colorless, sketchy style instead of filled out like the rest. Like, I feel like that's kind of like, it's almost indicative of her at the time, you know? Like, she's empty. She doesn't have anything that she wants to live for. She's still learning. She doesn't know a whole lot, but she's learning. Like, compared to everyone else around her, I like it from like a narrative perspective, why she's that sketchy black and white drawing. Rapi can tell the approaching figure was a NIKKE. The red figure stops in front of Rapi.
You're a NIKKE, aren't you?
A blank slate, yeah. Rapi nods her head.
I haven't seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now. Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
Something about this doesn't feel right. But this NIKKE before her seems to be in genuine distress, so Rapi shows her her phone screen. The red NIKKE stares at the date for a long time.
Huh. It's been 30 years? You. Let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you?
Rapi wordlessly takes out her label.
Mass-produced NIKKE RR15436. That's your name?
Rapi nods her head.
That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Mass-produced NIKKEs like myself don't have names.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So, what's yours?
Rapi. My name is Rapi.
All right, that's the end of story 1, which is the exact scene that Red Ash left on. So now we can go to story 2. And see what happens after Rapi's meeting with Red Hood. Oh, the art changed in the, I like that. The art totally changed after, like if I go to story 1, it starts off with the blank slate thing. But then story 2, the fist bump, Rapi's colored in, she has her own design, fist bumping Red Hood. Love that. Except the voice of Rapi is there now. Yes, that's true. It is voiced. And of course we get left at the exact same cliffhanger right as the HM ending of Red Hood. Yep, of Red Ash. Right as I get a break in editing, hell yeah, I can actually watch for a bit. Nice, nice. But unfortunately, before that, I need to have a quick idle meeting, so I'm going to be back in a minute or two. But once I come back, we will continue with story 2 and see what happens after the events of Red Ash. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Probably took a couple minutes longer than I had hoped, but you know, when things come up, they come up. All right, let's see. I realized after I walked away from the stream that the HM in your thing was Canadian guy was hard mode. Because I knew what you were talking about. I knew it was the epilogue scene, but I couldn't think of HM, and then I realized, oh, hard mode. Yeah. Yes, the hard mode epilogue. Love this song. This is a good song. This is a good song. That pizza, yeah, I might have had a little tummy hort going on. Something didn't sit the way I was hoping. I mean, it tasted good. I don't know. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Let's redeem the missions we have so far. Get all the currency so we can buy. We're gonna get a nice. We get this Rapi background art of her being happy finally for getting this. Oh man, I'm excited. Still in catch-up mode from the holidays, but almost back to my regular schedule. Oh yeah, because I noticed you haven't been doing the Saturday streams lately. I assume that's because you've had a lot of stuff to catch up on post-holidays with other work. All right. Enter story 2.
Okay, let me make sure I'm getting all this. It's been over 30 years since humanity moved into the Ark. Inside there, they prepared for a counterattack. But the first surface reclamation war ended in complete disaster.
Holidays were crazy busy, ate into my editing time too much, needed to catch up. Makes sense. Makes sense. Sacrifices must be made.
After that, they went back to the drawing board and began the second surface reclamation war. Unfortunately, it's been 2 years since then, and we're getting our butts handed to us. Did I get everything?
That's right.
What are you doing up here?
I must meet with another squad at the designated rendezvous point. I've been trying to make contact with them, but it has proven difficult because of the alpha particles.
What the heck are alpha particles?
They are molecules which can disrupt Rapture communication systems. They've been scattered all over the surface.
I thought you said they disrupt Rapture's communication systems. Why aren't yours working?
The alpha particles also seem to adversely affect the Ark's communication systems. Raptures have also gone on to build their own communication network which is unaffected by alpha particles.
Bummer.
Bummer.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Red Hood.
I know your name. You told me. Please state your squad affiliation and your reason for being here.
Do I really need to get into all of this? Fine, I'll tell you, but keep your hat on. I'm from the Goddess Squad.
So you are Red Hood, a member of the Goddess Squad, and when you came to, 30 years had passed.
That's right, but you're not shocked?
Could this be a mind switch?
Huh?
Never mind. Let's proceed to the rendezvous point. The communication equipment there should still be operational, so we will be able to contact the Ark. Once we get there, I can inform them about you.
I've got a name, you know.
I'll inform them about Miss Red Hood.
Come on, no need to be so formal. Drop the miss.
Fine. Red Hood.
Much better. Nice to meet you, Rapi.
Watch over me.
How does Rapi come to be infused with Red Hood? Because they basically like Super Saiyan together or something, right?
Was it like this?
Who's the manufacturer for Rapi? Was it Missilis? Or was it Elysion? think it's Elysion.
Doing pretty well. Reloading.
It is Elysion. And who's the CEO of Elysion again? Is that Ingrid?
That concludes today's
I'm pretty sure it's
lesson.
Ingrid. It is Ingrid. Okay. I'm like I have all these names in my head, but I forget the relationship sometimes. So we still need her fusing with Red Hood. We still need her joining Absolute. Rapi helps remove the rust which is gathered on Red Hood's weapon. She also gathers additional ammo and supplies.
How's the condition of your weapon? And the
All good.
Oops.
All right then. Let's move.
What's the deal with Pilgrim? Are they not just another manufacturer? Pilgrims are considered like special Nikke, who are just like above the rest, more or less. It's not a manufacturer though. Mostly Nikkes that are living on the surface. Yeah. Although I guess it does beg into question the original manufacturers for the Pilgrims. Were they like created before the big three? Mostly? Like before Tetra, Elysion, and Missilus? And then the big three kind of came after when they started mass producing things and... Grimm's models? They're very rare to get unless there's a banner. Yep, unfortunately.
Hold on. We need to bury them.
Excuse me?
All these Nikkes fought hard and gave their lives to the cause. We should bury them.
Why?
What do you mean? It's common decency to give someone a proper burial after they've passed.
It's not an efficient use of time. We need to keep moving.
Then you go first. I'll join you after I've buried them.
I'll help.
You're not just helping. We're doing this together.
Rapi and Red Hood dig graves and bury the scattered bodies of the mass-produced Nikke. After some hesitation, Red Hood sticks the guns upright so they act as impromptu gravestones.
You all made the ultimate sacrifice. Now, rest in peace.
The dead can't hear you.
How do you know? Have you died before?
I have. Yes.
Oh, yeah. I guess I have too.
Most of them refer to the Grimm... Yeah, the Grimm fairy tales. One of the accounts I rolled got Cinderella, but I didn't see Pilgrim show up, so I assumed it's got to be something like that. Oh, yeah, so Cinderella is really good. I mean, the Pilgrims vary in how good they actually are gameplay-wise, but Cinderella is like a top-tier unit, so that's a good account. If you're starting with her. Basically, like, I guess the best Pilgrim starting units would be like Red Hood, Scarlet Black Shadow, Rapi Red Hood, Cinderella, and Dorothy? Are they like the top 5 gameplay wise? I know base Scarlet is good. I'm not sure about base Snow White, but I know base Scarlet is good too. Oh yeah, Crown. I forgot about Crown. Crown is a top tier one. Any of those units are good to start with. And then outside of them, like if you get Alice or... oh yeah, Modernia too. I forgot about Modernia because she's technically not a Pilgrim, but Modernia also top tier.
Why the heck am I talking to the dead then? When they can't hear me?
I cannot answer that for you.
I'm not so sure myself. I just want to. Alright, let's go. You said you were a mass-produced Nikke, right?
That's right.
I've never heard of that model before. Then again, 30 years have passed. Is it a new model?
Correct.
Do you like old music?
I don't understand the question.
Like old country and stuff like that.
I don't listen to music.
Oh, really? This is perfect then. I'll lend you my cassette player. Once you have a listen, you won't be able to get it out of your head. At least, that's what I would say if it wasn't busted. Do you know how to fix this by any chance?
I can repair most simple machines.
Then fix this up for me, would you?
Why?
Because I need it, that's why.
Why?
I see no reason to fix a cassette player right now.
Rapi, please, enough with the whys.
The surface is dangerous. We should not waste our time on frivolous tasks.
Frivolous? Ouch! That stings.
Ooh, Mark Zuckerberg. You mean the reptile guy? The lizard man?
Music can help you get through all sorts of rough patches in life, don't you know?
No, I do not.
Jeez. I didn't realize I joined up with such a snooty individual.
Snooty? You're putting her on Dorothy tier?
All right, Miss High and Mighty. What are your amazing hobbies that have got you dismissing music in its entirety?
The Zuck.
I don't have hobbies.
You've got to be joking.
I do not make jokes.
Then what do you like?
I do not have any personal preferences.
Okay, now you're pulling my leg.
I told you, I do not jest.
I feel like this conversation is going in circles.
Rapi feels a sense of deja vu. The countless questions direct her way, to which she is given the same answers time and time again. This line of conversation has become a mainstay in her life.
Any places you want to see or things you want to do?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
No.
Never say that again, Wasabi.
How come?
All hopes and dreams do is make you feel empty inside. I've seen countless people die without having achieved anything. Not a single one of them managed to achieve their dreams. So, I have no aspirations, no dreams, because I know exactly how everything ends.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Then I will grant you one wish. Tell me what you want to do.
Rapi is taken aback. This is a new twist in the formula, one different from the countless repetitions she's experienced before.
What?
I'll grant you one wish.
Why?
Red Hood grins. Rapi finds it to be somewhat off-putting. Although Red Hood's expression remains effusive, sweat trickles down her face and her body begins to tremble ever so slightly.
Because I don't think I have that much time left.
Corruption. Watch over me.
Oh, back with the Red Hood. I don't think I have that much time left, says the person who slept for 30 years.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Let's wipe them out! Oh, that was easy.
Don't jinx it, Anise.
Wait! I know my eyes are red, but my mind is fine. Put that gun away!
The rules dictate we must eliminate any NIKKE who has been corrupted.
I'm telling you, it's not corruption, it's something else. Maybe half corruption? I don't know.
What is this, like, slice of life rom-com type of background music we just got? This is so different from typical NIKKE stuff.
There's no such thing.
Okay, fine. That was a lie. But I'm not lying to you when I say that I'm fine.
Those suffering from corruption often repeat the same phrases. Answer my question. What is your favorite genre of music?
Country music.
What do you enjoy most of all?
Country music.
What is something you would like to do?
Country music.
That's it. You have to be disposed of.
No, you're just asking crappy questions.
Rapi lowers her gun.
This is the first case I've seen like this.
It's been like this for a while.
Do you know why?
No clue. Maybe I have a high tolerance.
Were you corrupted the entire time you were asleep those 30 years?
I think so. I thought I was cured, but guess not.
You said you didn't have much time left. What do you mean?
I meant exactly what it sounds like. I can feel it. This is the end of the line. I'm sure of it.
How much time do you have left?
Not sure. A week, at most, if I were to guess.
Don't kill off Red Hood again!
You seem awfully calm about it, all things considered.
I've accepted it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any regrets, but I've done everything I possibly could. So, with the little time I have left, I'd like to grant you one wish.
I don't wish for anything. Besides, you don't have to go out of your way to help me.
I don't need a grand reason. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to. And if you don't have a wish, then we can come up with one for you. How does that sound?
But why?
Rapi is once again hit with a sense of deja vu. There have been many times when she received a helping hand. The reasons were multitudinous? The reasons were multitudinous: interest, pity, boredom, or someone's desire to feel superior. Whatever the motivation has been, however, many people have extended her a helping hand. Rapi did not have disdain for those who wished to help her, but she also harbored no expectations. Interest waned, pity didn't last. People got busy, fell on hard times, or died. For reasons just as multitudinous, everyone withdrew their effort to help her, their offer to help her. So she learned to never expect anything. This time is no different. It's obvious that death will come, and so, as always, Rapi allows things to unfold.
Fine. Do as you want.
Good. Then what should we try first? I doubt you're gonna come up with a lofty aspiration right away, so why don't we start with where you'd like to go? Is there any famous spots that you've always wanted to visit?
Deja vu once again washes over Rapi. She parses through her memory and issues a response which will allow her to sidestep this venture completely.
The lift.
Huh? Come again?
Yeah, the lift.
Isn't that like the main rapture nest? Or have things changed?
No place has a higher density of raptures.
You call that a famous place? More like infamous. Going there is a one-way ticket to the afterlife. Fine, let's go.
What?
We won't be able to get too close, but we'll be able to see it from afar. If we get a chance, we can try to get closer. Do you know the way? Let's go.
Okay.
All right. Is Rapi gonna start to feel hope? She's gonna finally meet somebody who can grant her wishes? And then she'll have a new wish for once? Way too late to mention, Rapi's advisor reminds me of Cyclops's. I actually had been thinking the same thing. It's a very similar type of headgear.
That concludes today's lesson.
So, what do you think?
Rapi takes off the earbuds and thoughts begin to swirl around in her brain.
Do you like it?
Oh, she played the music.
It's working properly. The repairs were effective.
Not that. I'm talking about the music. Do you like it?
It's good.
You can be honest.
I don't like it very much.
Poor Red Hood. Nobody ever likes her music.
Then let's listen to something else.
No thanks.
Here, try this one. You've got to listen to as many different genres as possible to develop a taste for something.
But all you have is country music.
I don't like country either, so I get it.
I have consumed the minimum amount of calories required, so I am finished.
No way! You left the most delicious part.
I do not care about taste.
Open your mouth. Have a taste of that. Delicious, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Close your eyes and savor it. Just like with the music, you've got to try different kinds of food to develop an appreciation.
That's true. I love Old Town Road.
The same goes for weapons. You're good at shooting, so why don't we try and introduce some style into the way we shoot?
The more outfits you try on, the better. Oh, that hat looks good on you. You've got to log in plenty of hours of sleep to get the hang of it. The way you sleep is so rigid. If you want to grow to enjoy conversation, you need to talk more often. Make a joke, and I'll let you know if it's funny. Fighting is something you'll come to appreciate the more you do it. You're even better at hand-to-hand combat than you are at shooting.
Red Hood.
Yeah?
I would appreciate it if you didn't force your personal preferences upon me.
What? I'm not forcing anything on you. I'm merely offering suggestions.
Uh-huh.
The moment I don't enjoy something, you push and never stop.
Alright. So, maybe I'm a bit assertive with my suggestions.
It's fine. I don't need any of this.
You really don't have any interests? Nothing in the whole wide world intrigues you?
No.
You sure you don't have some kind of mental problem?
Oh my god.
Perhaps I do. But I do not feel any discomfort.
It's not a matter of comfort. If you don't have any thoughts on anything, no likes or dislikes, what's the point of living?
I can live without it.
How can you call that living, though?
When you look at me, am I dead?
No.
Then that means I can live without any of this.
Yeesh! You're really good at getting under people's skin. Have you ever considered becoming a commentator? You've certainly got the acid tongue for it.
I'll think about it.
Lies.
Let's continue.
Rapi, do you really want to see the lift?
Of course. I told you. I don't know how to lie.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's the truth. Maybe it's not a lie, but
Start with a glass of wine.
okay.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Here we are.
Made it to the lift. Cool.
It's been ages since I last saw this thing in person. But I can't say that I missed it. You want to try getting a little closer?
If we do that, we'll die.
Yeah, you're probably right. Holy moly! Are those all raptures? Wild! I wonder what they're hiding over there that warrants such heavy guard. Did you know? I almost went into space on that thing.
No, I didn't know that.
You're a real bore sometimes, Rapi. So, how does it feel to have your wish granted? Do you feel like anything within you has changed?
No.
Feeling emotional? Moved to tears?
No.
Overwhelmed with so much joy that you're gonna bust out laughing?
No.
Feel like you can die without any regrets now?
I've always felt that way.
Alright then. What should we try next?
Next?
Your wish was granted, so now you've gotta make another one. I'm no genie, but I'm sure I've got enough time to grant you up to 3 wishes.
Only one that went to space was Cinderella. That's true, and she went there all alone.
Come on, what's the next wish? You made up wanting to see this place, didn't you?
You knew?
For someone who says they can't lie, you're awfully good at it. Anyone could see you were just throwing something out there so that I'd get off your case. But you didn't count on me being so almighty, so righteous, so magnificent, and making that outlandish dream come true. So, hurry up and tell me your next wish.
Incoming fire.
Even they're mad at how long you're taking to respond.
Do you think so?
How would I know? Duh!
Many of them will be gathering here soon. I believe retreating is the best option.
I don't know. I think we can take them.
Really?
Of course not. That was a joke.
We shouldn't go back the way we came. There's too little cover. Let's go another route.
Fine by me.
Rapi and Red Hood begin to run.
Giddy up, partner.
Ah, man. I feel like Rapi's gonna have to come up with an actual wish.
Show what a female student is capable of.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right. We're about to hit the halfway point of story 2.
Incoming.
Oh crap!
The ground shakes, causing the two to stagger. The ground underneath them splits with a resounding crack. Rapi loses her balance, falls into the crevice, and is instantly swallowed by the darkness.
Rapi!
Rapi attempts to lift herself up, but is unable. It's pitch black all around her.
My legs.
She lifts her head and looks up. A light can be seen through the crack. Explosions ring out constantly.
Rapi, are you okay? Answer me!
Rapi is about to shout back in response, but stops short. Red Hood makes her feel uncomfortable. The way she heedlessly insists on becoming closer friends, her unsolicited kindness. There had been many like her, but they had all died or been corrupted. They had given Rapi hope for the future and then abandoned her. Red Hood would be no different from the rest.
Get lost, all of you. I'm busy. Hey, are you alive down there?
Red Hood.
Rapi once again stops herself from responding. Red Hood was corrupted. She didn't have a week left. She would die. Corruption was incurable. Rapi would probably end up having to pull the trigger herself. She didn't want to do that. Enveloped in the darkness, she curls up in the fetal position, hoping that Red Hood would give up and run away. But the explosions and tremors don't stop. Rapi covers her ears and closes her eyes. But the flashes of light seep through her closed eyelids, and the incessant explosions pierce through her covered ears. She's forced to open her eyes, remove her hands, and look up. Red Hood continues to fight. She has not left her and keeps checking down into the crevice, hurling an endless string of profanities while also calling for Rapi.
Run away. Leave me behind. Don't give me hope.
At some point, the explosions stop. Rapi remains motionless. The worst-case scenario flashes through her mind. She resigns herself to what has happened and curls up once again.
Red Hood.
The sound of a small stone falling to the ground. Rapi opens her eyes wide. Rapi lifts her head and looks up. There, standing in the light streaming through the crack, is Red Hood. Ah, cinema again. I like how Rapi is still colorless there. That's like the same pose as when she was going to fight Cinderella in the previous event.
Phew. Are you alive? Hey, it's impolite not to answer when someone's talking to you.
Red Hood.
Yep, that's me. So you're alive. Great.
Nice view, truly cinema. Uh-huh. It is. It is a good angle. Red Hood is no different from all the others. But for some reason, Rapi begins to think that she might not die or be consumed by the corruption after all.
I have a wish.
Huh? Talk about strange timing.
I want to be like you. Tell me, what do I have to do to become like you?
Rapi's wish is to be like Red Hood. Ah, that's her actual true wish. A series of lights suddenly illuminate the dark space.
What the? This must be some kind of underground facility.
Apparently.
Where does it connect to?
There's no way to know.
Alright. Stay here for a moment. I'll go check it out.
Where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm a jack of all trades. The only thing I can't really do is repairs.
Then you're not a jack of all trades.
Why do you always have a way of finding the pettiest quibbles? Anyway, this almost certainly isn't a rapture facility. I'll go see if I can find someone to fix you.
The reports say that there aren't any humans left on the surface. There's no way you'll find someone who can help.
So do you want to sit around here and do nothing instead? Even if there aren't any people, I might find some supplies. I'll be back. So be patient and wait here. Unless you want me to carry you.
I'll wait.
Good. Good. Even though it's unlikely, if anything happens while I'm gone, just... call out for me. And I'll come running.
Okay.
Just make sure the cat doesn't get your tongue like it did a few moments ago, alright?
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Red Hood walks off resolutely. Meanwhile, Rapi watches her from behind, somewhat dazed.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Red Hood continues to walk down an ominous corridor.
Ugh. I hate these kinds of places. They give me the creeps. Some music would work wonders for this joint. Huh. It's a door.
A massive iron door blocks Red Hood's path.
Jeez, what's up with this thing? It's gotta be at least 10 meters tall. Wonder if I could break through it. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Red Hood aims her rifle at the towering door. Just as she's about to pull the trigger, steam billows from the sides and the door slowly opens.
Should I consider that a welcome?
Red Hood heads in through the doorway. Inside, it's both dark and warm.
What a weird place. Hello? Is anybody here?
Yes. Be quiet, will you? I hate noise.
Who in the world is Deep?
Gah! You scared me.
Is that Red Hood?
Do you know me?
Of course I do.
Who are you?
I am... No. We are Deep. How to refer to us? I suppose it would be apt to consider us guardians of the Ark.
Guardians of the Ark?
Correct.
Is this one of the systems kind of like Enic? Hello, welcome back, Katzen.
I'm afraid I can't tell you much more than that. It's classified.
Let me guess. Central government?
No. I would appreciate it if you thought of us as something more sophisticated.
Okay, I will.
Much appreciated.
So, do you run this place?
You could say that, yes.
What is this place?
It is the basement of the lift. This is where the power source of the lift is located.
No way.
Would you like to see? It's right here.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute. Is that a rapture core?
Correct. It is called the Ultra-Massive Core.
Not the most creative name out there.
The ultra massive core.
I don't like it either.
So, if this thing broke, would the lift be kaput?
Correct.
Kaput
It would no
instead of
longer
kaput?
be operational.
This thing is what the raptures use to come down to our world, isn't it?
You are well informed.
Then isn't breaking this thing the answer to all our problems?
If you are referring to the raptures, you are correct.
So let's start busting this thing up.
No, we cannot. The ultra-massive core is part of a pair. If one breaks, the other will break as well. Right now, They are maintaining a stable resonance with one another from a distance.
Why does that matter? Who cares if they both break?
The other core is inside the Ark. It is being used as the Ark's power source.
That's what Oleg and Trony, I think, discovered in their event.
So you're saying...
If you destroy this core, the Ark's core will be destroyed as well. All those people will be trapped underground. All of their infrastructure will cease to function in an instant. They will be doomed to die. Humanity will be wiped out.
I'm not entirely sure I follow.
In the near future, this area will be further fortified. It will not be possible for anyone to trespass upon this place, by accident or otherwise, as you have. If you wish to exterminate the Raptures, the Ark must be sacrificed.
Sacrifice the Ark?
Destroying this core will eradicate the Raptures, yes. But humanity will also perish. Ironically, the key to victory may well lie in finding a way to abandon the Ark.
Okay.
Although, I am not sure if that will be possible.
We can win if we destroy the Ark. How do you know who I am?
It would be rather strange for me not to be familiar with the Goddess Squad.
Oh.
I thought you had been disposed of due to corruption, but it appears I was mistaken.
Get that jacket out of the way. Mega Ultra Giga Massive Core. Yeah, just keep adding even more and more words in front of that.
You do still seem to be affected by corruption, however.
You're good. Are you a doctor?
More or less. But it is rather peculiar. Decades have passed, and yet you are still alive. How is that possible?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just built differently.
Maybe I'm just built different.
Huh. Are you attempting to heal your comrade who fell through the fissure?
That's right. You were watching everything?
Well, this is an important place. I see everything. Since it is you, I'll let you live. Were you anyone else, you would already be dead.
Sounds like you have experience with this sort of thing.
That I do. At least a few dozen times. Let's go. I can fix a broken leg rather easily.
Alright. Thanks.
Red Hood stares at the ultramassive core behind her for a brief moment before walking. Did you say Giga? I did say Giga. Is this one of those tomato things? Giga versus Giga? See, I say Giga if it's like gigabyte, you know? But if it's just Giga, then like Giga, then I would say it like Giga. More like Regent Reagent. I would pronounce it like the latter. Well, if it's spelled like the latter, I would pronounce it like the latter. Giga the VTuber? The name sounds familiar. Red Hood and Deep look at Rapi, who's asleep.
Hey, Rapi. I brought someone to fix...
Quiet. Nothing good will come out of her seeing me.
Then what about me?
You do not have long left to live, so it doesn't matter.
Don't confirm that.
You certainly don't sugarcoat anything.
Let me check on your friend's condition.
Deep squats down and examines Rapi, placing her hands on Rapi's head and chest.
This is a mass-produced model. My goodness, there's really nothing inside her. Frankly, I'm stunned at how little there is.
Are you talking about her chest? I mean, sure, she's flat, but I don't think it's that bad.
In what world is Rapi flat? Maybe compared to Red Hood.
Quiet.
Deep goes silent, seemingly deep in thought.
What are you doing?
I haven't worked on either mass-produced models or grim models before. This could be a good opportunity.
You aren't going to fix her?
With the twin cores, the only outcome is mutually assured destruction. We have to leave the possibility of coexistence open.
What are you talking about?
Sleep for a while.
Well, compared to Deep, they all are, yeah. A golden light bursts from Deep's hand. Red Hood loses consciousness and collapses to the ground.
Perhaps I should take a look at the corruption's progression. I might be able to help.
Deep places her hand on Red Hood's head.
No, not possible. It's too far along. However, the nymph is continuing to fight, despite the corruption. Eventually, they will both destroy one another. Having said that, she possesses a most incredible will. It's hard to believe. It's a miracle that she's endured as long as she has. It is a pity we did not meet sooner.
Deep could have saved Red Hood.
Are you awake?
What the... When did I
just woke
Oops.
up too.
What? Right. Your leg.
What are you so frantic for? Didn't you fix it for me?
Huh?
Red Hood stares at Rapi's leg. It's fully intact with no trace of damage.
Huh? When did that happen?
How would I know? I was unconscious.
My head feels kind of funny.
Hello, Rin. Welcome to the stream.
I get it. I must have instinctively mastered the art of repairing. I told you I was a jack of all trades.
Right. I think so too.
All right. That is the halfway point of story 2.
Let's get this over with so we can go back.
Take them all out, squad. We got more story to read.
How heavy your burden has been.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Watch over
Oh,
me.
just right into the next battle. Okay.
Let's finish this quickly.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Fully active. Here's through.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Too slow.
If I speed up, my shooting will become too unstable.
Then keep practicing until your shooting is stable.
It feels inefficient to shoot while moving.
Then don't do it. You said you wanted to be like me, didn't you? I was more than happy to pass down my secret techniques. But alas, I have been cursed with an unwilling student. It appears my legacy dies here.
Fine. I'll try.
Good student.
Oops.
Go on, move. We don't have time.
"12 hours earlier."
So, your wish is to become like me? I didn't mishear you, did I?
No.
You heard me correctly. Don't you think you're being a bit greedy? To become as versatile, strong, beautiful, and even-tempered as me is a big ask.
Oh my god. I love that Red Hood expression is my favorite one. Like, by far, that expression is just peak.
It'll be quite the challenge.
I'm aware.
I love the little thing and everything. Ah, so good.
But you can't become me, Rapi. You'll always be you.
No, I'm nothing. So I can become you.
Hence the blank slate.
Yikes. Alright, then may I ask you why you want this?
I don't think you will die or lose your sanity. I know that you are in the late stages of corruption and don't have much time left. but I simply can't conjure up that image of you.
My heroics have got you mesmerized.
I don't think you're entirely wrong there.
Whoa, what's gotten into you?
That's a good Red Hood expression too. I always love like the embarrassed type faces. Those are so good. Like embarrassed, shocked, whatever it is. Now that you've seen Deep, I can finally say that there's a video posed an interesting theory about Deep, but I recommend you reach later chapters to check it out. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I do plan on playing more of the campaign on stream, probably like 2 chapters at a time. Because I was looking at like the release schedule for the chapters, and it looks like they pretty much always release in groups of 2. So it was like 19 and 20 came out together, 21 and 22, 23 and 24, 25 and 26. So I'll probably try and do streams like in those groups of 2 once I get to them, but yeah.
Do you want to become a hero?
Red Hood is serving.
When I was very young and still human, I was bedridden. All I could do was watch TV. Watching Nikke's was the only thing that brought me joy. I thought they were amazing. Goddesses of victory, fighting for humanity. But the day I became a Nikke, I kept hearing all this information about how Nikkes weren't goddesses of victory. Before long, I experienced that truth firsthand. It wasn't just me. All the Nikkes I met were the same. Far from goddesses of victory, they were terribly human, pitiable, and weak creatures. But you are different. You are the goddess of victory that I envisioned when I was young. Unbreakable, beautiful, in defiance of death. You embody all of those things.
I don't think I'm as great as you think I am.
Got the New Year's selection box thing where I can pick a Nikke. Can I pick waifu, or am I making a horrible mistake? Is the box... Does it let you pick like any of the perm Nikkes? Like, is it dozens of options? Or is there only like 5? I would generally agree, especially early on. I feel like picking waifu is totally fine. There are characters who are just like generally better or more meta, whether that be for like campaign progression or PvP or whatever it is. I care most about campaign progression, but like there are characters who are better, but I mean, I don't think you can go wrong by just picking whatever design appeals to you most. I don't see everyone. I guess pilgrims aren't there. Pick any from the... Okay, yeah. So if it's from the general pool, then it's all of the non-perm... Sorry, it's all of the perms that aren't pilgrims, basically. I see there's a cat girl. Are you talking about Nero? I do like Nero's design a lot. Gameplay-wise, I don't think she's great. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but... yeah, I mean... Early on, it really doesn't matter. Like, you're going to be pulling a decent amount anyway, so... I don't think picking waifu is wrong. I am. I say pick any, bro. Rapi literally looks like me. Can't even see your face, though. Well, you'll get to see it soon enough. Maybe the burst level matters, but yeah. That's true. You do want to have a 1, 2, and a 3. Is this the account that you got Cinderella on, Cashew? Nice, nice. Cinderella's a very good get. But yeah, like, if you wanted a meta unit, then I think from the general pool, it would be like Alice is good. You might still be able to get Alice for free, actually. Is there like an Alice diary thing on your home screen? It would be like in the top left. If there is, you can get a free Alice from that. You can also get Alice, Naga, and Leader for free. Or Litter, I guess. Just from pulling like the general gacha. every 100 pulls, you can pick one of them for free up to 6 times. So all 3 of those are very good and very meta. So you could hold off on picking any of those meta ones, because you can get them for free later. So yeah, I think, like Wasabi and Jack both said, if you just want to pick waifu, pick your favorite design. Totally valid. That's normally what I do. The 160 wall hits different? Yeah. PTSD from gem grinding kicking in. Oh, man. Are you playing multiple accounts to increase your chance in a gacha? I am obligated to obtain the cat girl. She acts like a cat, too. If you're a Midriff fan as well, then Nero is definitely one of the best in designs. Nero and Red Hood are like some of the tops for Midriff. But Bunny Girl? Bunny Girl is true, but if Alice Diary is still around, he can get a free Alice pretty easily.
I think you are.
Fine. I'll help you. I will pass on everything I have to you. This will be the last thing I do before I leave this world. What a dramatic development.
Oh, but true. I was only thinking Alice for Bunny Girl, but there's also Blanc, Noir. And those are both good gameplay-wise, too. Looking at the Bunny Girls, too, but I am obligated to obtain Cat Girls when available. At 180 in the synchro device. Getting close to 200. Nice.
This is hard.
It is. It's not something you can master in a day or two.
How did you practice?
Bunny Alice, Bunny Soda. True. I forgot about the bunny alts of those. Sugar also is 10 out of 10. Cashew. Don't get me started on Sugar, okay? Freaking... Literally, it's been like a year since I first saw Sugar, and I was like, that design is so good. I love it. I want her so bad. I still haven't pulled her. In a year since then, she is like, there are literally 10 non-limited characters that I don't have left. I think it's even less than that. It's like 8 now. She's one of them. I cannot, for the life of me, pull Sugar. It is driving me insane. Like, it's baffling why I can't get her. You didn't get the New Year selector? I didn't. Unless it's in my inventory and I just haven't used it. Was it free? I was assuming it was a paid thing. If it was free, it's probably in my inventory and I just haven't used it. If it is in my inventory and I haven't used it, I'm going to pick Sugar right after this. It's free? What the heck?
I didn't practice. I was like this from the start.
That's not exactly helpful advice.
I told you. We're on different levels.
Once I finish the event, I'll do that. Because I only have about a half hour and I still have like 6 chapters to go through. Hello, Frost. Also, welcome to the stream. Did we cry today? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, it was the step up thing. I didn't do the step up. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do the step up because I figured why would I spend like 5,000 gems if there wasn't like that I could just save for a raid up.
Now, keep going. I've always enjoyed the saying that effort surpasses talent.
But yeah, so no tears yet, but it has been there's been some emotional moments.
So we can go back.
Are there any capybara girls? One day there'll be one and you'll all see a capybara girl. Hey Tim, if it doesn't exist, you can make one yourself. Commission somebody to design you the perfect capybara girl. I did the step up to get Blanc because I want to catch them all. Blanc is really good, both as a character and gameplay wise, so.
That concludes today's lesson.
Not over yet? I don't think so. I think it's still ongoing. Evening.
Red Hood.
Yeah?
Why did you help me?
What? Where's this coming from?
You woke up after 30 years. You could have searched for your old squad mates. Or completed something you weren't able to finish before.
I considered that. But I parted ways with my squad mates pretty gracefully. So I feel my story with them came to a satisfying conclusion. Besides, they're all probably busy with other things right now. I'm not worried about them. I'm sure they're doing well on their own.
You end up getting out of work early, Frost? I think I remember you mentioning yesterday that you were going to be working later today. It would just be a capybara with a bow on her head. I don't know if I should pick Ayn or Bunny Alice. They're both really good. Like, they're both gameplay-wise very good, and they're both good characters. So that is a tough choice. Like, if I were to rank all of the Nikkes in terms of my favorite, they'd probably both be top 10. I probably have Alice slightly above Ayn.
Also, there's no guarantee I'd be able to find them anyway. So I decided to help the person who was right in front of me, who acts like if she died tomorrow, she wouldn't feel any remorse.
Very slow day, so I volunteered for early out. Nice. I'm sure that was an easy volunteer moment. Yeah, I mean, if you don't need me, I'll go home. I'll go home and chill. That's fine. Must protect Alice. I agree.
I still feel that way.
Foolish student. Why do you choose to live life so half-heartedly?
She's definitely high on the must protect list.
Go live your life. Living is a wonderful thing. If you keep living, you'll find something. I guarantee it. Not least of all because you'll be a bona fide graduate of the Red Hood Academy.
Red Hood Academy.
Tell me more about your squad mates.
Why wasn't Red Hood my sensei? What the heck? I like the money, but Leo's streaming. I like the money, but Leo is streaming right now.
Why? So you can go find them and ask them to be your squad mates? I knew it. I won't tell you. They're mine. I can say this much, though. They were strong. In many ways.
Nikke stream? But that would take away from the Heaven Burns Red streams.
They're the type where it was impossible to imagine them bending or breaking, like you say about me.
Do you think I'll ever have my own squad mates like that?
You'll have to become unbendable first. Unbreakable. Birds of a feather flock together.
All right.
So keep at it. To be honest, the first order of business is working on that boring personality of yours.
I will try.
It's a shame I never got to visit my hometown.
Where is your hometown?
I don't know. I have no idea where we are.
I can find out.
It's fine. I'm too scared to go. What if it's gone?
Even so, I think you should at least try to visit.
Nah, we don't have time for that.
What was your hometown like?
JoJo Part 4, Diamond's Unbreakable.
Just an ordinary village. Nothing special. Like any old village you find anywhere. Although, that makes me miss it even more. Don't think too hard about it. We can't go anyway. Let's get some sleep. Why aren't you getting this? You run, make a sharp turn, and then... you aim and shoot!
This gun center of mass makes that kind of movement impossible.
The Red Hood style does not discriminate against any type of firearm. Foolish student.
You try it.
Give me that.
Red Hood takes Rapi's gun, sprints at full speed, makes a sharp turn, and fires all in one smooth motion. A tightly clustered grouping of bullet holes appears neatly in the center of the training.
You see, it's because your movements are too predictable. Have you ever heard of the sentiment, think outside of the box and you'll get better results?
No, I haven't.
Alright, now that the master has given you a demonstration, all that's left is to practice.
Roger.
You need to be bolder. That means you can't simply follow the manual. You need to catch the enemy off guard.
Won't that make it hard for our allies to react?
In situations like that, you've got to have faith that your allies will come in clutch.
That's easier said than done.
This applies to more than combat, by the way. The same can be said for nearly every aspect of life. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that you need to trust your gut. Have you ever done that?
Yes.
Oh, really?
I struck a Nikke who was speaking ill of me.
Yeah, the classic uppercut moment.
You?
And I don't exactly remember when, but I once gave a present to a squad mate.
You?
Ah, yes, the ticket.
If that's all you're going to keep saying, then I won't continue.
Oh, sorry. So, how do you feel when you did that?
I felt proud.
Ha! You see, how is it that you know all that but somehow ended up such a square? You need to try living like that all the time. If it's difficult, try to force yourself. It'll help a lot.
In what way?
I don't know. Try it. You'll find out.
Why did you become a Nikke?
You go first.
I didn't have a choice. I lost consciousness, and when I came to, I was already a Nikke.
Same as me.
That's surprising.
I don't remember if they mentioned the Red Hood origin story in the Red Ash event. I don't think they mentioned how she became a Nikke. I don't think she explained. Welcome back again.
Really? I was what you could call a hoodlum. My entire life revolved around avoiding work and hanging out with my friends, causing trouble.
Don't believe so either. She said she was a hood rat.
Then I got into an accident and ended up dead. When I woke up, I had been turned into a Nikke. Apparently, I had been a suitable candidate.
How do you feel about living as a Nikke?
I don't have a passionate sense of duty or anything. I simply thought that since this was how things had turned out, I might as well put my best foot forward. Turns out I was a good fit for it after all. Plus, you couldn't have asked for better squad mates than the ones I got. So, having worked that hard, you know, this is the first time I've ever talked about any of this. Anyway, the thing I ended up thinking most often of all was, let's beat the Raptures. My squad mates really influenced me a lot. There's a saying that really summed up my life then. My existence was made complete by the existence of others.
Your squad mates.
Try and be friends with them as much as you can. They'll prove invaluable. Mark my words. Besides, it gets awful lonely going solo.
Yeah, you end up as the Grim Reaper.
I'm hitting the sack. Sleep tight.
Red Hood.
What is it? I'm going to sleep.
If you're trying to sleep, wouldn't it be better to turn off the music?
What's the big deal? It's nice to listen to it as you doze off.
I don't agree.
Don't worry. You'll like it eventually once you listen to it enough.
She's gonna Pavlov Rapi into liking country music.
You've got talent. You're learning fast.
Could it be because I started without any preconceptions?
Maybe. Let's see. Next, you have to go back to the Ark. It's time for us to part ways, my friend.
No! Highly unlikely. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, even though I've been playing for almost a year and a half now, I still feel like I'm just finding stuff out now.
What? But there's still time.
Come on. I'll see you off.
No, not yet.
Rapi? It's over now. You know that.
No.
Let's go.
No. You say that like you ever know what you're doing. Oh man. I will say, out of all of the gacha I play, if I were to rank the gacha, at least from how easy it was for me to understand, like, the various leveling up systems and all of that stuff, to hardest, I would say, like, not just the leveling up systems, but also the skills and how they work in the game and all of that. I would probably say FGO was the easiest for me to get into. Like, it's the most straightforward. And then between Azure Lane, Blue Archive, and NIKKE, I'd probably say Azure Lane was the second easiest. And then Blue Archive after that, and then NIKKE is the hardest. Like, I feel like NIKKE has the most things that you have to level up, the most systems in place to enhance your units. The skills are the most complicated for me in terms of how they work. Blue Archive is kind of similar, but it doesn't have as many different things that you have to manage to, like, level up your units, I guess. Azure Lane, the skills can be a little over my head, but for the most part, I get it. And then FGO, like, I totally get it. Now, I have also been playing them. If I were to also say how long I've been playing them to the newest, I would say it's the exact same order. FGO, then Azure Lane, then Blue Archive, then NIKKE. So I guess it makes sense that the one that I started most recently is also the most complicated, but even with more time, I still feel like it would be most complicated. NIKKE has more complex systems, so I just use a guide. Yeah, I've had to use a guide for a lot of NIKKE. Whereas FGO, I feel like it's pretty straightforward. I agree, NIKKE is the hardest. Yeah. NIKKE also blocks your progress in the story the most, I feel. Like in FGO, well, now FGO, you definitely need to level your stuff up. As Rapi and Red Hood walk together, neither of them says a word. Only the sound of music can be heard. Rapi desperately tries to think of a topic of discussion, but nothing comes to mind.
Rapi?
Did you see a few AL skins just got banned from the shop? I did. Yeah, I think that sets a really bad precedent. It was something with the Google Play Store. Luckily, I already had the skin from the list that I wanted, so I don't lose it, but it's another reason why I think they need to make a computer client. Because if they have a computer client and they handle the stuff on their end, then it wouldn't block, like Google wouldn't be able to block it on their store, basically. Because it's handled on Azure Lane's end rather than Google's end. So, I don't know. It is a bummer, though. I don't like it. I'm not happy that it happened. Even though it doesn't personally affect me very much. Sad to see the Hindenburg skin go. I think, isn't the new Shinano one in there? Like the bunny Shinano or whatever? The one where she's in the box? CP roadblocks? Yeah, in NIKKE, there's a ton of story roadblocks. Like, FGO has roadblocks, but you can get carried hard by friend supports, at least for the first, like, half of the whole story. Like, if anybody plays in Worldwide FGO, NA FGO, whatever it is, and wants to add me, my servants can carry you through, like, a massive chunk of the story. But you do still need to level yours up at some point, because it gets to a point where there are certain story boss fights that it doesn't let you use friend supports on. You have to use, like, a specific provided support. So if your units aren't leveled up, then... But the other good thing about FGO is, like, even the basic units, like the non-SSRs and SRs, they're still good. Like, they're still good options, so... Like, it doesn't feel like you have to get the SSRs to, like, be good and progress in FGO. You can still progress with lower level unit or lower rarity units. Can't use Leo supports on Blue Archive. Yeah, we're on different servers. Alas. Roundus 2 had to censor some stuff? Damn. Damn censorship. Rapi is startled by Red Hood's interjection.
What are you so startled for? You didn't do anything, did you?
No, it's nothing.
She just doesn't want to say goodbye. Rapi realizes that she's stuttering.
How long until we reach the Ark?
Oh yeah, and then I think Frost couldn't add me on Azure Lane because we were also on different servers in that. Server you on Wasabi? I think for Blue Archive, I think Wasabi was on Global, either Global or Europe, and then I was on North America. But I don't think you get to choose in Blue Archive. I think it just auto-assigns it.
The Ark. How long?
Come on, get a hold of yourself.
Red Hood, let's go to your hometown. You said you wanted to visit it, didn't you?
Forget it. I told you. I don't even know where it is.
Yeah, and I'm Lexington, I think. Yeah, I don't remember choosing either. So I don't think you get to in Blue Archive.
I'll find it. Tell me everything you can remember. We can find it.
It's okay.
Suddenly, an old memory of Rapi's resurfaces. It's okay. A magical word that makes people reflect on what they've done.
Rapi?
What have I done? This time wasn't supposed to be for me. It was additional time that was miraculously given to you. All I did was think about myself.
Hey.
Red Hood gives Rapi a light slap on the back.
You've got it all wrong. Pull yourself together. This was all my own decision. Stop spiraling.
But you're...
I'm not unhappy. I've let it all go. I told you. It was fun when I thought about how I was training my own successor. Now let's go! Foolish disciple. Come on! I said let's go!
Red Hood keeps walking, and Rapi follows. Neither of them says anything. Oh, Rapi's first time in a long time finding somebody that she cares about or wants to, like, get to know, and then yet again, another goodbye.
Was it like this? Let's wipe them out! Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Rapi stares at Red Hood's back. Red Hood doesn't seem to feel any hesitation, concern, or sadness. Rapi doesn't take her eyes off her for 1 second, trying to engrave the image of Red Hood in her memory. For hours they walk.
Phew. I'm getting a little tired.
Oh, the corrupted eyes are back.
Let's rest for a bit before continuing.
Sure.
Rapi has a gut feeling. This is really the end. Red Hood leans against an old building, showing clear signs of fatigue. Rapi doesn't know when it started, but Red Hood's eyes are stained red. Don't give me the freaking, like, Gurren Lagann sketchy death pose. Come on.
Dang. This is really tuckering me out. Must be getting old.
Do you want something to drink?
No, you go ahead. Rapi, go now. This is as far as I go.
I'm not leaving you.
Nikkes who are corrupted harm even their closest friends. You know that. It's embarrassing to admit.
You have nothing to be ashamed of.
You know you can't shoot me. You're planning to die with me? Is that it? I made myself very clear before. You have to go live. So go!
I will shoot. I'll live.
Alright, do it then. Have you found something to aspire towards?
Yes.
Don't do anything you'll regret. I'm not really as great as you make me out to be.
Whether you are great or not doesn't matter. You're a good person. That's undeniable. So I want to be like you.
Thank you. But you know what? You're a good person, too. I was pretty lucky to have met someone like you along the way.
Red Hood scrunches her fists and extends it out. Oh, the fist bump before she dies.
I've passed on everything I know to you. You'll have to take it from here.
I will.
Rapi gives Red Hood a fist bump.
It's a real bummer having to leave you behind like this, you know?
Without a word, Rapi places the earbuds in Red Hood's ears, then presses play on the cassette player.
Good. This is really good.
I can't even say what that's a reference to. I feel like that's a reference to something, but I don't want to say because of... I can't even say why I can't say it.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Red Hood's eyes close and never open again. Oh. Hey, Rapi's actually starting to color in a little bit. Of course, it's on the scene where the person that she starts to care about dies.
No.
For that entire week, Rapi exists as if in a dream. In that week, she experienced more than she had in her entire life prior. Rapi clutches onto Red Hood's lifeless body and cries. Screams, cries more. After some time, Rapi ceases to move as well. Even after the seasons change, one after the other, Rapi doesn't move. Seasons come and go, and Rapi never moves an inch. Goddamn red shoes. I mean, red shoes is the cause for corruption, I guess, so... Indirectly, she's the cause of Red Hood's corruption.
Well, that was easy.
Rapi opens her eyes. There is no one in her arms.
Red Hood?
Rapi looks around. There's nothing. Rapi quickly stands up. Breathing heavily, she frantically looks around the area.
Where? Could she really be alive?
Rapi suddenly feels a sense of calm. She places her hand on her chest. Her mind feels at peace. Red Hood was dead. However, despite that, she feels as if she's still with her somehow.
I will become you.
Rapi begins to walk.
Let's go back to the Ark.
Ark, Elysian headquarters. Two people walk speedily down a hallway.
What's her status?
Surprisingly normal.
How long has it been?
Over 4 years.
I can't believe it. Have you checked the combat data?
Yes, it seems there have been more than 300 battles over the past 4 years.
300? Not 30?
Yes, 300. And that's only the number of large-scale engagements she took place in. If we include all encounters with raptures, it's more than 3 times that.
This is unbelievable.
Trust me, I felt the same. But the data doesn't lie.
Let's hurry. Excuse me.
Over there.
Oh, Rapi has her visor off finally.
RR15436. Is that correct? I'm Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian.
See, she pronounces it differently than they pronounced it in the previous event. They used to say Elysian, and she just said Elysian.
Let me confirm again. RR15436 is your name, correct?
No, it's Rapi.
Very well, Rapi. How are you feeling?
Fine. No issues.
All right. I'm going to ask you a few simple questions now.
She's the CEO. Gotta be saying it right. That's true. It would be embarrassing for the CEO to pronounce it wrong. I figured the corruption was simple around when Red Hood had it, and Red Shoes made it stronger down the line. It could be. It could be. Potato, potato.
I only ask that you answer truthfully.
All right.
Did you participate in the Second Surface Reclamation War 6 years ago?
I do not know for how long, but yes, I did.
For 2 years, you took part in numerous operations, large and small, correct?
That's correct.
After that, we suddenly lost contact with you for 4 years. Where have you been during that time?
I was on the surface.
What were you doing on the surface for 4 whole years?
I was searching for a way back to the Ark.
Alone?
There were a few Nikkes who joined me along the way. They all died.
How did you get to the Ark?
I took the elevator.
Our data shows you engaged in over 300 battles during your time on the surface. Is that correct?
I don't remember the exact number, but battling with the Raptures was a constant feature of my time up there.
And you survived all of those fights?
Yes, I had to survive.
Welcome back, Rapi.
Thank you.
We plan on conducting a thorough examination. Is that all right?
No problem. Have you detected any issues?
There are no signs of corruption or mind switch symptoms. You're safe.
That's a relief. Would it be alright if I asked a question?
Please. Anything.
What happened with the Second Surface Reclamation War?
We failed. That would have happened about 4 years ago.
It must have been right after I went to the surface. Even back then, the situation was dire.
Yes. 2 months after you last went to the surface, the central government officially announced the failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War.
So, it only lasted for 2 years and 2 months. So, what do we do now?
We have decided to adopt the tactics proposed by New Hope. Our primary strategy will incorporate guerrilla warfare, carried out by elite commanders, and a small number of Nikkes under their individual command. There would be no more large-scale deployments to the surface.
Are we buying time? Or have we given up? So both?
Yes.
I have no further questions at this time. Please proceed with the examination.
A mass-produced Nikke who survived on her own for 4 entire years, wandering the surface freely without hiding. It's a story that almost defies belief. She has an unbelievable amount of combat experience.
I guess this is why she becomes named Nikke instead?
Perhaps this could...
Ma'am!
Call me instructor. This must be rather important if it justifies barging in here without knocking.
You need to come see this. It's beyond my authority to decide what to do next.
Oh, is this how they detect, like, there's some Red Hood in Rapi or something? The Ark Elysian's Nikke Research Lab. Rapi lies asleep on a bed connected to various machines. Cash, you about to join the See You in Hate camp? Yeah, welcome to the club. Screens displaying Rapi's test results fill the wall.
All right, what's going on?
Her body weight is more than twice the average. And most importantly, there are 2 cores.
What? Explain to me how something like that could happen.
I have no idea. This is the first time we've encountered a case like this.
Although only one core is active, we have no idea how this is even possible.
And Red Hood is the other core?
Also,
is there something else?
Within her nymph, the region dedicated to her sense of self is densely packed. We consulted the past records, and it was almost empty when she first became a Nikke.
Are you telling me she honed her own sense of identity over time?
It appears so.
What about the brain scan results?
Other than the abnormally extensive combat data, there were no other significant findings. We haven't been able to get access to certain parts of the brain, but considering it's only a week's worth of information, we doubt it's of any major significance.
Saying Rapi is dummy thick.
All right. Reconstruct her body based on this self-identification data. I think it would be best to dispose of this current body with 2 cores.
Are you sure we shouldn't look into it further?
There are too many unknown factors here. It's best to only have one nymph.
I understand.
But that's Red Hood's core, man. Okay, so she becomes the Rapi that we know.
How do you feel about your new upgrade?
I don't feel particularly special. It feels like this face and body have always been mine.
It's the ideal image of yourself, nestled within your subconscious. The fact it feels familiar to you is hardly surprising.
Is that so?
There is something I should tell you. Your body weighed over twice what it should, and contained 2 separate cores. That body was disposed of due to safety concerns. But even your current body, which was generated based on your own self-identity data, exhibited the same anomalies. No matter how many times we tried, the results were the same. Something embedded within your own sense of self caused this. Do you have any idea what that might be?
No.
Very well. I understand. From now on, you will be affiliated with Elysion.
Elysion, okay.
Further research will be conducted to utilize the output of the cores in your body.
That's how I always pronounced it, so I was right all along.
Do you have any objections to this?
No.
The research will proceed concurrently with your practical operations. You will be assigned to a specific squad and participate in missions with them to gather data. Is there a particular squad you would like to join? If you have a preference, we will honor that request.
I want them to be strong.
Strong?
Yes. I want squad mates whom I won't have to worry about dying or falling apart.
Is there any particular reason why you care about this so much?
There is something that I wish to become. In order to achieve that, I require strong allies.
What is it that you want to become?
Red Hood.
Good. We have the perfect squad for you. It is Elysion's elite combat squad.
Absolute.
I doubt you'll find anything lacking in them. Nor they with you.
I understand. Thank you.
Okay. So that's how she joins Absolute. So we have her backstory, how she met Red Hood, her time with Red Hood, and how she came to join Absolute. So I guess there would be 2 more cutscenes. There's potentially something after this fight, and then there's the hard mode epilogue.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival!
Years later, Arc Elysion's NIKKE Research Lab.
They've told me about your performance reports. Unwa has been praising you, which she doesn't give easily.
It's because the 3 of them have done so well looking out for me.
Good. Let's keep it up. Absolute will soon become the most formidable squad there is.
Instructor.
What is it?
I would like to push the subcore to its limit today.
No, I'm against it. You nearly died after only 10 seconds of operation.
I know, but I can feel it. Something will change if I push it. I want to see whether I'm right.
Fine. But if I deem it to be too dangerous, I'll put a stop to it immediately.
I understand.
So is this when she realizes she can awaken like the Red Hood side?
The subcore is activating. It's causing the influence of the main core to recede.
Shut it down!
I can't. We don't have control.
What the?
The body is reconstructing. What's happening?
What?
Rapi's body is transforming. The main core has gone silent.
What on earth is happening?
Subcore has stabilized. Body reconstruction is complete. Huh?
She looks completely different.
She's completely red.
Check the database. Identify that Nikke.
Yes, ma'am.
What on earth is this?
That's Red Hood, man.
After searching through the old databases, we've identified the Nikke that Rapi transformed into as Red Hood of the Goddess Squad.
What? But how?
I don't know. I have no idea what this means. She's currently asleep and shows no signs of awakening.
Rapi wanted to become Red Hood. Her ideal, the one she was suppressing, emerged when the subcore took control. Find a way to restore Rapi to her original state. Use whatever means necessary.
Red Hood's first appearance via Rapi? It seems like it, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, I'm sorry to have to do this, but after this is over, I will have to erase the memories of everyone involved, including you.
What?
It's too dangerous to have anyone else know this information. It could turn the Ark upside down.
That's unfortunate for this Nikke. She's been there like the whole time. That kind of sucks.
Why would it do that?
We've discovered here that you can become whatever person you envision in your own mind. By using the nymph to insert specific data about an individual into their subconscious and making their personality theirs. And then reconstructing the body.
Any person could be reproduced as a Nikke. Not just that, you could bring the dead back to life or create as many copies of the same individual as you wanted. But surely someone must have thought of this before. Bacillus, for instance?
They must have all failed. But Rapi here is the undeniable result that it's possible.
I guess it has to come about naturally instead of being like developed?
Since we have the end result, we should be able to trace our way back through the process that led to it.
I think this has more to do with whatever Deep did to Rapi and Red Hood rather than Rapi actualizing Red Hood through envisioning her. That's true. Because we really don't know what Deep did, because they were both unconscious at that point. Like, sure, we know that Deep fixed Rapi's leg. But what else could she have done while they were both unconscious and had no idea? It's totally plausible that she somehow, like, connected their cores and made it so that Rapi could inherit Red Hood, essentially.
This needs to be buried. It's too dangerous.
I wasn't unconscious. I was sleeping.
Understood. Once I'm finished here, you can proceed with my memory wipe.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Present. Commander's room.
Everyone knows how the rest of the story goes. I was consumed by the thought of becoming Red Hood. I realized that I was only using those who considered me a friend, and so I left Absolute. I wandered aimlessly, and eventually ended up meeting Anise. Then I met the commander, and then Neon. And that led me here.
Would explain why Rapi is twice the weight? Right, because she's Rapi plus Red Hood. She did say stuff about how she hasn't worked with mass-produced cores and Grimm's model cores before then. You're right, yeah, she did mention that. She definitely did something then.
Dang, you've really been through it. You're like a living witness of history.
Red Hood really left an indelible impression on you, didn't she?
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood, I probably would have died without achieving much of anything. I wouldn't have met you either, Commander.
She really did embody what you consider perfection.
And I still feel that way about her. But now, rather than becoming Red Hood, I simply want to become like her. I think I can do it. No, I will do it. She passed on her power, her sense of duty, to me. I have squad mates who I can never imagine dying or getting hurt, and a commander capable of guiding me. There's no reason for me to fail.
Oh, I nearly forgot.
Hmm?
I bring out the cassette player that was next to the bed.
Is that?
It's a gift I received from Red Hood. It's been a while, so why don't we listen to it?
Thank you.
Does that thing still work? It should. I've seen Master listen to it once in a while.
Alright, I'm pressing play. Country music flows from the speakers of the cassette player, and we all listen to the music in silence. Rapi closes her eyes, recalling the past which she misses so dearly. The music ends.
It still really isn't my style of music.
Rapi's smiling and laughing and
We've been back to the Ark. You're right. I hope nothing's happened.
Rapi,
Yes, Commander?
what are you thinking about? Oh, we get another animated cutscene for this one. Oh, that was the moment she got killed. What the heck? Rapi's covered up by chat. Oh, the push on the back from Red Hood. Telling her to keep walking. Go with Absolute, okay. Oh, now she's running. This is the title of the event. This is the footstep walk run thing. With the squad! With me! Running with people this time. I like when they do the little animated
What I want
cutscenes.
to do in the future.
Happy smiling Rapi is so good. But we're not done yet because we have the hard mode epilogue cutscene still. Does it give a little more context to Rapi and Red Hood's relationship? Does it tease something in the future? Who knows? We'll find out in like 2 or 3 minutes after I plow through all of these missions.
Reload.
Absolute cinema. That was good. Because I've always liked, ever since the very beginning of the game, I've always liked Rapi. So for Rapi finally to have her backstory explored and have an SSR version that's a really good unit,
The party isn't over yet.
very
is it?
nice. Very good
Go
stuff.
back and enjoy ourselves.
I wonder if we'll get more lore-related and deep in the future, probably more towards the end of the game though, since she'll likely return along with the UMAs, and the decision on whether to keep or destroy them. Definitely an intriguing character. I agree with all of that, yeah.
Was it like this?
I am very, very curious about her after what we saw in this event. And playing the events makes me want to play the story more. Like, really plow through the story and see where it's at now. Because I'm only on chapter 21, I think. Yeah, I did 19 and 20 in the previous stream.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Can't wait for more on Anise and Neon and the Commander. Yeah. Because we really don't know a whole lot about any of those three, honestly. Like, I feel like there's something really special about the commander. Because they said it was in chapter 20, I think, the end of it, when I finished that like a week ago, that his blood, you can manufacture Vapis out of it, which is very... I don't know. I have a lot of questions about it.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival. What should the first target be?
Since the commander's a walking Vapis container, yeah. There's rumors that there might be some kind of connection between Deep and Neon, since Deep has red glasses as well and referred to herself as we. I don't know how true that is. Interesting. I was assuming that the we thing would relate to, like, there's multiple, I don't know if I'd say AI, but like existences like Deep, and she kind of was collectively speaking for them, but it could be possible that Neon is related to them somehow. I think I've heard, I don't remember the context, something about how like Anise might have some like special thing going on too. Like, she is also another NIKKE who, like... Oh, maybe it was Pretty. Because they did name drop Pretty multiple times in this event. So maybe, like, Anise could be... Pretty. Like, after Pretty died, she became Anise or something. I don't know. That would be interesting.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Then again, the Pretty death happened way before the Rapi thing, so she would have been a niece for a long time. So I don't know if the timeline would match up, if that was a thing. Oh, that was the theory video you mentioned? Curious about both the commander and Anderson, former commander and has the Vapis. Oh yeah, didn't Anderson say something about how that he shares the same blood type as the commander? I would be very curious about Anderson's backstory. I know I've seen like random people say on Reddit or Twitter or whatever, they're like, what if Anderson is the legendary commander? I'm like, I don't know if the timeline for that makes sense either. Because the legendary commander, I feel like, would be an old man by now. Like, we're talking like more than 30 years. Like, we're talking at least 30 years later. And the legendary commander was already like, I don't know, in his 20s, maybe 30s. So the dude would be like an old man by now, which doesn't match up with Anderson. Unless you start saying like, well, what if Anderson is a clone of the legendary commander? I don't know. What if our commander is a clone of the legendary commander? Who knows? I wouldn't put it past the arc. I would definitely like to learn more about Anderson though. I assume there would be another Deep guarding the Ark's Ultramassive core. That would make sense. I don't think in the Trony and a leg event, did they mention anything like that? I suggest you wait to see the video until you gotten further in the story. Video has minor spoilers. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll wait to look it up until I've progressed into like the mid to late 20s.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we?
All right, we're almost at the epilogue cutscene.
A regular festival. What should the first target be? This outfit is a real drag. Reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
It is interesting, though, that only 3 people so far have ever been confirmed to have the Vapis blood. There's definitely a deep connection between Legendary Commander Anderson and us. That, again, yeah, like, that totally makes sense, that there has to be a connection between them. Like, if the blood type is that exceedingly rare...
The party isn't over yet, is it?
And I don't know how genetic blood type is, but, like, if it's really that rare... You have to think that there might be some type of cloning shenanigans going on. I don't know. A lot of events I haven't played yet. Same. Basically, anything before the Nier collab I haven't played. And then even between, like... Because, like, when I first started playing NIKKE, I didn't play through all the events just because I was so new, like I didn't fully understand what was going on, or like, you know, I didn't play it as consistently as I play it now. So like nowadays I play all the events, but early on I definitely didn't.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Alright, so we should get the epilogue cutscene after this. Anderson said throughout human history, implying it's not necessarily even bloodline? Alright, epilogue cutscene. Show me what you got.
I will never fall.
I haven't played the Sakura and Rosanna events. Dropped the game before then. Oh, like the like not the summer one, but the like the gang one. I haven't done that one either. In the not too distant past.
Hey, are you the one who we found wandering around?
I have a name.
Rapi, isn't it?
Okay, so this is when Anise and Rapi met.
Right. And you're Anise.
You know my name?
You're famous.
Anise is famous?
I am? What do you know? I guess my reputation precedes me, even after retirement.
After retirement? Okay, could Anise be pretty after all, somehow? Or is this, you know, like when she retired as pretty, aka died, and then she became Anise? Or could she be somebody else?
How about it? You want an autograph?
Okay, like, if she's famous enough to be giving out autographs, she had to be some type of entertainer, so...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh? But I thought...
I'm not sure exactly what you're thinking, but it's incorrect.
But you know who I am. Doesn't that make me famous?
Okay, maybe not.
You are well known for your insubordination.
Okay, she meant something totally different.
Well, it looks like it's a meeting of the celebrities.
Indeed.
So you and I are in the same squad now?
Looks like it.
No one else.
Just the two of us.
Ugh, this is ridiculous.
So this must be what I've seen people referring to with, like, Anise having been someone else, potentially.
Feels like they're putting the two black sheep together and hoping we sort ourselves out.
Well, you kind of did. It worked out.
Not exactly the most tactful approach.
I guess it can't be helped. Can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why don't you follow orders?
What is this? We've just met, and you're already getting up in my grill?
I'm not looking to pick a fight. I'm simply curious.
Well, no reason in particular. I'm just tired of it. Tired of having to risk my life every day following orders from morons who wouldn't know their ass from a hole in the ground. They're always spouting up gibberish about how Nikkes are supposed to risk their lives for humanity. Honestly, I don't care all that much about humanity reclaiming the surface and all that. The people in the Ark are garbage. All of them.
It seems like a good chunk of them, at least.
Being told to do this and that really gets on my nerves. So, I didn't listen to them. And this is where it got me.
Amazing. Many people have the same thoughts as you, but few act on them.
Thanks. What about you? From what I hear, you're nothing to sneeze at either. You left Absolute, the greatest squad there is, to wander around on your own like a roaming mercenary. Despite being a lone wolf, your mission success rate is incredibly high. Do you know what people are saying about you? They claim that you couldn't hack it as a leader in Absolute, so you switched to a mediocre squad so you could throw your weight around. They say you're searching for a place to die. There's all kinds of rumors going around. Is there any truth to them?
I'm looking for someone to lead me. Someone who won't bend or break.
I'm not even sure if anyone like that exists.
It's alright, you'll find the commander.
There was once. That's why I'm looking.
Is that so? Well, I hope you find them.
Yes, I hope so too.
Okay. I have some extra stuff, so I'll just quick clear those to get some extra currency.
I will never fall.
I can do another challenge thing quick. Let's see. Then again, Vopus would only become relevant after Rapture Invasion, and it's only been 100 years since then, so there's a possibility it existed even before, and just no one looked into it. That's true. I was waiting until you finished the hard mode before bringing up Anise and potential connection with Pretty and Idol. Okay. Makes sense then, since there is kind of an implication there. If Anise is pretty, it would explain Mustang's comment when we first met him. What was that comment? It's been so long since I started, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Finally synchro at 240? Nice. I think I'm like right at 242. I'm like within a couple levels of that. A lot of events in story. There seems to be implications that Anise was a former performer of some kind in the past, either as a human or Nikke, enough to become Mustang's favorites, and had some kind of dark incident during the time that led to her leaving. This event even implies Pretty might not necessarily have been a Nikke, only a human pretending to be one. I guess that could... Because didn't Mustang was the leader of the, like, more rights for Nikke movement? So... I guess I could see him potentially trying to pull a thing like that. Alright, let's check the shop. I got 16,000 of the thingy, jeez. Alright, let's get the banner. Let's get all of these. Let's get all these tickets. Still have 2,400 left. I think I'm kind of low on these. No, I'm not. I'm low on these. Let's get those. I'm okay on those. Let's get the level up thingies. Alright. Cool. Lots of stuff. I heard low on memes instead of low on these. Along the lines of asking her to return. That would be really interesting if Mustang was working with Anise on something like that. I think Pretty was Anise when she was a human performer, died in the concert, was brought back by Mustang as Nikke when she kept her identity hidden. I don't think Anise as a Nikke was the idol. That would make sense. Because if Anise as the Nikke was the idol, and part of the whole like construction process of becoming a Nikke involves like the way they look as a Nikke is partly based on how they see themselves, right? So I don't know if Nikke's perception, if Anise's perception of herself would have changed after she died as a Nikke. You would think she would just kind of reconstruct looking the same. So it would make more sense that if Anise was a human and she died as Pretty during the concert, then when she reconstructed, she looks different as Anise than she did as Pretty. And that helps keep her identity hidden. And that's why she was thrown off when Rapi said something about her being famous. Because she immediately thought it was for her idol performance, or her past as Pretty. That would all make sense. That's interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if... Anise has... Oh, nice. We have the Happy Rapi background now. I wouldn't be surprised if Anise gets an SSR version like Rapi did at some point. That, like, expands on her, too. Alright. Let's redeem this stuff. So, I should probably start wrapping stuff up so I can have some dinner. But let me just get these things quick. But Anise is an SSR version already? That's true. She does have the summer version. I was thinking more something along the lines of like Rapi Red Hood, where instead of like a summer outfit, it's like an upgraded version of her current self, or along those lines. But she does have an SSR version in the summer version, and that is already a good unit, so she doesn't really need one. Yeah, like an overspec version.
Dispatching now.
I guess, should we assume that, like, do you think Absolute will get overspec versions, and that's how their new looks will come out? Because I know they have new looks. Like, all three of them. I wonder if they'll just update how they look by default in the game, or if they'll do overspecs. Man, I got a lot of level ups here. Nice. Cool. So what's my synchro at? 241. I'm one level ahead of Wasabi. I don't think so. Not a story SSR. Maybe overspec is a new concept added to the game now. Yeah, it'll be... Oh, Alice Diary is still around. So yeah, Cashew... if Cashew can get to chapter 11, he'll get a free Alice. There's still 168 days left on this. Oh! I forgot to, clear this. $11 seems like a lot. I don't know if it's too far. Alright, I have enough for another 10 roll on the basic banner, please! No. That's fine. Oh! I just realized in Rapi's event story, the basic Nikke here are the ones that we saw in Rapi's story. Like the blue ones that like I never used. This is the one that Rapi punched and then got sent to rehab for. This was one of the ones that she joined the squad with. This is another one she joined the squad with. The one who went corrupted, or who got corrupted. This is the other one who was with the one who got punched. Yeah, Wendy. I'm blanking on the names. Wendy and I forget hers too. Rio, yeah. So they actually used the basic ones that we've seen. Oh yeah, and this was Rapi's commander. Hi, Misato. I like that. I like that they use the basic ones that we already saw. Oh, I forgot about the step up banner. Yeah, I'll do that too. So I can do the selection thing. And I can finally get sugar. Those are some kitted out soldiers. Now I feel bad for the ones in the regular clothes. I guess the success of Product 23 as pin and grave, they wanted more of the mass produced to get some more love too. It would be nice. Like, it's nice that they are giving them the attention there, yeah. Only seen 2 of their faces without the mask. Damn, I'm getting nothing from these. Damn. Yeah, all the streamer luck is definitely exhausted, Wasabi. I got nothing. Alright, selection box. I can't just filter by who I don't have. Oh, there we go. Not owned. So these are the only 7 I don't have. Not counting not counting the Pilgrims and the Limiteds. I liked Flora a lot in her event. Sakura, I like her summer version a lot. Rupi, I liked a lot. Tia, I think, is a good unit. Zwei, I like as a character a lot. But my girl Sugar, you're coming home. I don't even know who this one is. Julia? Oh, nice midriff. I don't think I even have seen her in the game before, to be honest. I don't think I've seen her in a single event or in the story. But we're going Sugar. I might have her costume too, actually. I feel like I got the mission pass.
What have you got for me this time, partner?
Hi, nice voice. Noah and Milk still avoid my main account? One day, Gary. Also welcome. I like Milk a lot. I know she's getting a favorite item soon, right? I don't have to know either, though. Oh, I haven't put in Pepper in the synchro machine? Oops. Sugar! Get you some gear. I'll save the Tetra thing to see if somebody else might use it first. Julia was the first New Year's event? Okay. I think that line is more famous than Product 23 at the moment. What was that? We don't have Rapi's mass-produced line as IG... Oh, in-game Nikke's yet. Yeah, I don't think so. Just put these at 3, because I just baseline do that for everybody. And let's see, do I have her? I do have her costume. Oh, she has 2 costumes? I have this one. Damn, I like this one. This was a mission pass? They were both mission passes. So this must have been a mission pass before I started playing or something. Damn, I like that one a lot. Oh well, I have this one at least. Which is nice. Sent you a screenshot of what I got on my account so far. Oh, of the SSRs? Let me take a look at this. After I put these people in the synchro machine, I'll look. I wasn't playing Nikke seriously back when these skins came out. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I missed everything from the first year, basically. And I wasn't playing seriously for like the 6 months after that.
I'm stronger, Commander.
I can jog for a bit longer.
Oops, I forgot I can level them up again. Trigger's costume came from the first New Year's event along with Helm. Damn, yeah. So I was playing at that point, I think. Or no, I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't playing at that point. Damn it. Well, hopefully one day they rerun it. Wait, can you get the mission pass ones in the costume shop?
Build you everything you need.
That's not the right shop.
We've got company.
You can get the Summer Masked one. I do like Summer Masked. I'll get that at some point. Sakura, Novel, Milk. No, yes, they don't have it. I feel like they should just throw the mission... Like, they would get so much money if they just took the skins from the mission pass after the pass. Like, I don't know, a month or 2 later, just put it in the shop. People would buy them. I would buy the Sugar one. I'm sure other people would get them. Why doesn't Sugar ride her bike in the outpost when Leona gets to ride her lion? I was a day one but barely played intermittently until literally this past November and when I started playing seriously. Oh, so very recently for you, like just the past 2 months. Shame on you for letting Laifu skin slip through your fingers. I'm so disappointed in myself, Frost. Trust me. I can't believe I would ever have such a unfortunate thing happen. Let's see what Cashew has. Let's all judge Cashew's account so far.
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood.
Bring this back. Image. Screenshot. Let me double check. There's nothing in there. Yeah, there's nothing in there. All right, here's Cashew's account so far.
I probably would have died.
I mean,
without achieving
Cinderella.
much of anything.
Amazing pull to have on a brand new account. Yan. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I really like her skin. I wish I could get it. I think it was another mission pass thing. Where is my Yan? Like, okay, first of all, her base skin is already really nice. I really like her outfit. But what I really want is this one. Like, hello. It was another mission pass from before I played. Give me this in the shop. Anyway, back to Cashew's thing. Hello, Esme. Welcome to the stream. All right. So Cinderella, very good. Isabel's another pilgrim. I don't even have her yet. Nero is who you picked. Catgirl, of course. Diesel is a very popular character. Celine, I like. I think she's a little underrated, like as a character. And then you got the Alice Bunny version too. She's a good character too. Alice is very popular, like as a character. But also like both versions of Alice, her normal and her bunny outfit version, are like actually good, gameplay wise. So like if I'm purely talking gameplay, I know Cinderella and Alice are both very good. And then Diesel, I think, is at least decent, especially after her favorite item thing. Diesel great, Bunny Alice great. So, Celine is really good gameplay wise too. I really like her skin. I wish could get it. Things only gacha players and psychos play. Yep, that's definitely like a gacha thing. But that's a pretty solid start, I would say, Cashew. I don't think you need to worry about re-rolling or anything. Nice. That Tetra armor I got, I can put on Noir. Pretty good, pretty good. Cindy, Bunny Alice, top ones right there. Yep. Diesel with favorite item is good. Yeah, I still got to put a lot of work into that. See, the unfortunate thing, Cashew, speaking of skins, is like Cinderella here. Like her basic version is nice, like the one that you get by default. But the dress Cinderella skin is so nice. That was like an instant get when she came out. For me, at least. Not bad, Catboy. Not bad. There's certain weapon types that are like vital to have. No, I think it's more like you want to have all of the burst types, like burst 1, burst 2, burst 3 for your team, because you want to go in that progression. And you also ideally want to have like all of the different actual like character types, because bosses have different weaknesses, and like for certain bosses you're going to want certain characters who can burst them down. Only Cinderella is worth keeping the account for. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like all of the other characters there are perms, so I mean Cinderella is technically a perm too, it's just a really good get. When team building, is it just important to have a 1, 2, 3 person? Yeah, you definitely want to have at least one of each. I think ideally with teams, you usually want to have 2 burst 3s. And then 1 to 2 of each of the other 2. Princess hits. Yeah, that's nice. Build manual Alice is broken. Yeah, I've heard Alice is better manual for sure. Get Rapi if you can and Scarlet Black Shadow. Yes, I agree with both Canadian Guy and Wasabi. You definitely should try and get those because they're right up right now and they're both good units. Very good units. So if you can get them, that would bolster your account quite a bit. I feel like you should get a decent amount of gems early on, so I would definitely try rolling those accounts and see if you can get lucky. I mean, those banners. Really? 3 burst 3 ideally? Good luck on 1%. Yeah. I will do this. Good luck. Maybe if you're lucky on your way to get Rapi and Scarlet Black Shadow, you'll get the other bunnies. You can get Blanc and Noir. Getting a free Nikke tutorial? If so, Awua. Awua. I haven't even seen all of Alura's Nikke. Like, I've seen some of her roles. I know she has Dorothy and that she likes Dorothy. Just roll more, VTuber. Just don't have a team with all or most of the same weapons, speaking from experience. Yeah. I thought you were all playing a wholesome game, and now I come back from consciousness to find you gambling? This is the Attic Zone. Working on Zway's skin from this. Dorodoro. Good old Dorodoro. Speaking of Dorodoro, I still have to do the Overzone event. So I will do that on stream at some point as well. It's not an addiction, it's a strategic investment. Exactly! That's how we justify it, Frost. You're on the same wavelength. Alrighty. I think I should probably call it there so I can go and have some dinner. I definitely went about, what is it, 5:52 right now? I went 52 minutes later than I expected. I had been aiming to wrap up at 5, and I still have not. So I should probably go so I can have some dinner. But I quite liked the Footstep Walk Run event. I thought it was very nice to get more Rapi backstory. Rapi and Red Hood, I guess, and see their relationship. I will definitely stream some more Nikke in the future, so keep an eye out. Like I said, I'll do the Overzone event at some point. I'll do the first New Year event at some point. And I will definitely be continuing the story, so hopefully I can catch you on some of those. Let me see if anybody else is streaming or coming up with streams. Subscriptions. I'm pretty sure I saw Nivi scheduled something for tonight. Yeah, Nivi is playing Walking Dead. It looks like continuing Walking Dead Season 2 in about an hour. I don't see anyone else with something scheduled. So if you're looking for something to do at 7 p.m. Eastern or on, you know where to go. Thanks for stream. More tears. Oh, man. Thanks for stream bonus. Thank you for the help. Of course. Glad chat could also help out too. Take care. Thank you for the stream. It was a good stream. Enjoyed it. Glad you liked the story. Good night, fellas. Good night. Yes, thank you all for coming again. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And hopefully I catch you in a stream sometime next week. I don't know my plans quite yet, but I should be continuing Metaphor. most likely on Saturday as usual. I wouldn't be surprised if I have another Nikke stream, either Overzone or continuing the story. And then I will figure out if I have something else. Keep an eye out. I'll post all the usual places. If you subscribe on YouTube, it'll be in my community page, or if you follow me on Twitter, or if you're in the Discord server, I'll post it in all of those places. If you're not in the Discord and you want to be, invite link is in the description. I think that's all of the self-promo stuff. Yeah. Time for me to return to my Nikke dailies. Good luck, Jack. Need to return to my Nikke dailies. Oh, Nikki, yes. Nikki and Nikke. They are similar. All right, thank you again. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.